Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Mac. Hi, Neo. Welcome in. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. Um, so, so today we are maybe going to be finishing Death Stranding, which I am really excited for. Hi, 40. So yeah, we might be finishing Death Stranding. From what I've gathered, we have like 20 missions left. And so if I wanted to kind of focus on doing mostly main missions and stop trying to work on the highway, um, I think we can get Death Stranding done tonight. Also, but if we don't, I am actually going to, I think I'm going to put a pin in Death Stranding for the rest of the week, and we'll come back to it on Monday to give it another long stream to get it knocked out, and we can start on probably our Halloween plans. So, we will probably be, we will probably be, probably starting on either Hollow Knight or maybe Dino Crisis, one or the other. I might go ahead and put that for a vote into the I might put that for a vote actually. Or maybe I'll just like make a decision because Cell is so bad at that. But yeah, so yeah, that is our plans for the like foreseeable future. Because like I said, I think we are basically done with Death Stranding. And I am probably going to be broke for a little bit, so I can't immediately jump into Death Stranding 2. But when I can, we will come back for Death Stranding 2. That is part of the plans also. Because I do want to play it, because I've heard, while Death Stranding 1 is really good, I heard Death Stranding 2 is way better. Like, and it's better if you have, specifically if you have played Death Stranding 1. It's like, it's kind of like the Alan Wake franchise, where it's just like, if you played this previous things, it like makes it all better. So that's exciting. Yeah. What else is going on? Oh, yeah. So, we did get the Isekai Slow Life sponsorship all the way completed, and we even updated it for the people who weren't counted. So that is pretty sweet. I actually have wait, hold on, I just realized something. Did I remove that from the doobly doo down below on Twitch? I think I technically need to remove that. Hold on. Yeah, it's still there. Whoops. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, I removed it from all the things. So I do still highly recommend playing the game because like I like it. Hi BA, welcome in. How are you? Um But yeah, I still do recommend the game because I actually enjoy it. I know it's a mobile game, but but yeah, the sponsorship officially over. Um, but was there any other news going on? Yeah, we are getting into like Halloween season, so we are gonna start getting spoopy here pretty soon. A lot of horror games, and basically probably until we're probably doing horror until after TwitchCon, and I guess maybe a little bit after TwitchCon actually. A lot of spooky stuff. I love that people are finally like taking the so I know everyone was always upset that Christmas was getting earlier and earlier and earlier every year. Spooky month. Yeah. But I know a lot of people have been getting upset about that over the decades, that Christmas kept getting earlier. But I love the fact that it feels like Halloween is finally biting back, and people are like, no, Halloween starts in like as early as August and July now. Like 4th of July over, it is now Halloween. And I'm like, yes, please. because I love Halloween. Halloween is my favorite holiday, but also I like never do anything for Halloween anymore. Halloween forever! Hell yeah! But yeah, yeah. So like I said, Halloween's my favorite holiday. I never have anything prepared for it, and that's kind of a bummer. Um, I will say though, I do want to actually make plans to do. I want to get like a whole outfit, like an actual like Halloween costume for next year. I want that to be like on the plans because I've been sitting here thinking of wanting to do some stuff for. I want to be able to do like the holiday like transitions and stuff. So like I said, I want to get something going for Halloween. For at least for next year, because I don't really have anything this year. Is the only time when you can take candy from strangers. Remember, Halloween is the only time when you can take candy from strangers. Until we meet again. Yeah. I love the Skeletor memes. I love Skeletor the character. He's just his voice is so funny. I I am so glad that I finally calibrated the YouTube chat too, so I could see the YouTube chat in real time. That also makes me really happy because I was having troubles with that before, where it would just like turn on and off. But I recalibrated it, so now I can see all the YouTube comments. All right, but yeah, like I said, today we are doing some more Death Stranding, and boy. And like always, we are doing, I guess to anybody who is new, because I feel like people are new. Either people are new over on the YouTube side, or I have been picked up by the algorithm, or I mean I missed people. You know, either I got picked up by the algorithm. Why? I'm getting turned around. No, I'm lost. No. Either YouTube has finally algorithmed people, or I've been missing talking to people this whole time. But we do simulcast on YouTube and Twitch. I think Twitch is probably our primary spot currently. But there is intentions to put more stuff on YouTube eventually. And if TikTok will ever let me, I will also want to be on TikTok. So, yeah. But yeah, so, bye. Recommendations for a spooky short film for a spooky month. It came out a few days ago. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'll check it out. But yeah. Oh, found it. Okay, but yeah. So yeah, like I said, our big plans for spooky month is going to be we're gonna play through all 3 Dino Crisis games, which to those who don't know is basically Resident Evil, the old style Resident Evil games, but with dinosaurs instead of zombies, because they made it like right after the first Jurassic Park movie. And since we already played a bunch of we played the first Resident Evil game like a year or 2 ago, I thought that would be a fun game to go through because I like dinosaurs. And I would love to see people actually make them scary. Hollow Knight's kind of vaguely is just appropriate for both the time of year and also like by vibe, but also because it's like super popular right now. Dino go rar. Yeah. Um yeah. And then for when I'm on TwitchCon, like I said, I'm still working on it. I am working on like preloading plans. I'm going to actually try to release let's plays of some smaller indie horror games so that y'all can have something coming out even when I'm gonna take a whole week off streaming. So that's the idea, is I'm gonna pre-record let's plays. I figure that'll be fine. I know let's plays aren't exactly like a thing anymore outside of Markiplier and Game Grumps. I think they're really the only two that still do Let's Plays. But yeah, but that'll I think that'll be the best way to go about playing something like that. Having some stuff like preloaded for you guys. Um, I'm still in talks to try to get some friends together to do a whole track of a movie. Preferably something that you guys can all go watch for like free. And you could just play the YouTube video alongside while watching the movie, either for free or if it's gonna be anywhere, it'll probably be Amazon Prime, because Amazon Prime's got like a thing for that. But yeah, eating the beads in my craft jar ASMR. I've done some ASMR. We did the trading cards ASMR, where I was putting my trading cards away and open. We didn't even get to actually open like almost any trading cards in that. But yeah, trading cards open. I've thought about doing that again. Um, I've been thinking about trying to maybe I don't know how well it went off, because like that stream didn't go very well. But then I have people tell me like I've had people tell me they want more of it, so I don't know. But yeah, if you guys want more of ASMR stuff, I'd be happy to put some more ASMR stuff into the schedule. Like I said, I'm just unsure how well y'all, why do I keep saying y'all? How well you guys all would like take to it. Um Also, I've been thinking about, I know I feel like we kind of ended Sullivan, like I did Sullivan Night, and it felt appropriate to do like a finale on my birthday for the big anniversary thing. And it was just felt very appropriate because then I was a guest of my own show. But I have been really debating on whether or not we should do some OVA episodes that are not part of a season, because I wanted the next season to be like the whole new background. But I like I said, I really have been like genuinely just going, man, I want to plan some more things like that. The creature. Um, but yeah, so yeah, so that's another idea. Some more talk show. I have a big list of people I want to ask, both people who I like know, but also I want to try to start using the show to make myself socialize more with other creators I don't know as well. Or maybe even try to use it as an excuse to meet some other people, because I am so bad at networking. Uh, so I think that might be just so bad at networking. But yeah, I figure that might be a good way to kind of work on that. Because yeah, like I said, I got a big list. I got like 30 people on a list who I'm like, they would be cool to go talk to, or they'd probably say yes to me. You know what I mean? Bad at networking. I'm just bad. No, be nice to Coco. Be nice to Coco. Why? I I feel that though. Um, but yeah, like I said, I never really know what to do with, as far as like they're always telling, like the thing is that when you're trying to be a streamer, like there's some things that everyone always is like telling you. It's like, you need to sit and talk to people. You need to post regularly on all these different sites, including the sites you naturally wouldn't sit and like comment on. Like I could not just I could not sit and like do Twitter. Just everything about Twitter and like having to like it really just got beaten out of me forever ago. Built different. I'm just built incorrectly. Uh, I've seen that video. But yeah, so like, why? But yeah, like I can't do Twitter because like, when I was younger and trying to use Twitter, like stuff like Twitter or Facebook or, what are some of the other ones? I don't know. Glad you know the reference. Yeah. It's Badger, Russian Badger. But yeah, so but anyways, yeah, when I was younger, I had it happen a lot where I would post something about a show or something, and then I'd have like the wrong people who I knew like be like, "What does this mean?" And I'd just be like, "Oh," and like horrified because my socially awkward brain was just like, ah, and like I just had like weird things like that come up all the time where the wrong people would always see everything that I posted on stuff social media like that. So then I was just like, well, great, can't do that. And like now, like just like I sit and try to post on stuff like that, and it's just like difficult for my brain. Uh, Although I did sit and try for a little while. I actually did like I scheduled posts out kind of like I was doing with the TikToks for a while, and I just scheduled like 2 or 3 weeks worth of posts out. Do you know D-Way? Where is the queen? Do you know D-Way? Hi, Chris. Welcome in. But yeah. So yeah, why? So yeah, that is I think that's all for our like little like news block, I think. Um yeah, so like I said, today is the last day of every day is Death Stranding. If we don't finish the game today, we're going to only play on the long stream days, and then we're gonna move on to Halloween stuff. What? Gonna watch some spooky stuff, or gonna play some spooky games, do some spooky things, and yeah, it's gonna be great. I feel like I know some other stuff, but oh well, that's fine. We can move on to the game if you guys are ready for that. And boy, also, I've been thinking we need to like schedule some more. I want to start scheduling some more stuff that's like not just playing a game. I need to make like I want to make some more like community kind of driven stuff, like the room reviews and stuff like that that some people do. But I always am like, I don't think I'd get enough people submitting to stuff like that. I don't know. I just thought I would pitch that to y'all as just as a idea. What do you think about that as a concept? Because like I kind of want to do some more like goofy things like that, room reviews or um. Actually, since we're coming up on Halloween, a Halloween costume review might be a fun idea. But anyway, Death Stranding, everybody. That'd be fine. Yeah. It could be. But yeah. When's the last time y'all do you guys still do stuff for Halloween as adults? Yippee, Stranding died. I do not. Fair. Work. I feel that. I worked at a grocery store one year, and we were straight up told that if we wanted to dress up, we could, but it had to be It had to be stuff that's not like a mask. It had to be like makeup at most. So I did like a full zombie attire. Keep timefall at bay. Grade and 2 stars joining together. I think I'll do this one. All right. I at most visit family and eat candy. I will say, one of the things that I do every time for Halloween is I will get me a bag of candy corn, and I will usually also what's that sound? Okay, that is one of the only triggers to make stuff happen that I'm aware of that I haven't had happen. Doo-doo. But yeah, I also get blueberry. I get a bowl of blueberry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, the game broke. Give me 1 second. But yeah, I always get a bowl of blueberry cereal, which was always like my childhood favorite. Though the funny part is about blueberry is that I actually think it's not that good anymore. Like, I swear it had more of a flavor when I was a kid, but now blueberry tastes like nothing to me. So I actually think I like Frankenberry more. But they always had those 3 monster cereals, and they'd always get like a new commercial and be like a big deal again every single Halloween. Anyway, so that's one of my other Halloween traditions, and I try to watch a new horror movie franchise or just a horror movie at least once a year. Like I've done. Am I crazy for thinking the same thing about Frosted Flakes? Like it doesn't taste like it used to, at least to me. No, you are totally right. Although I kind of like Frosted Flakes now. But, yeah. But yeah, no, you know the one that I think is the worst case of, like, very obviously getting worse is actually Fruity Pebbles. Somehow the fake Fruity Pebbles tastes better than the real Fruity Pebbles now, because there's like hard bits in all of the Fruity Pebbles that are in like the store now. Like the main brand Fruity Pebbles.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And I don't get why. And you know what? The more I've heard about this, the more I'm like, I get off-brand Fruity Pebbles. Yeah. And like I said, the more that I look into it, the more I'm like, I think people have just gone off with, I think people have stopped actually like maintaining quality. I think like quality assurance with all brands are like super far down now. Because like every time I try anything.
Welcome to Taco.
Yo, Trash Platter! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We play lots of games. Right now we are going through Death Stranding 1. How was your stream? What were you playing? And if you do need to, please feel free to, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to. I understand how it be. Death Stranding's going well. We kind of actually just started, or at least for today. I think we're in the ballpark of the end of the game. I've taken it upon myself to decide not to sit and like work on the highway systems obsessively anymore. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Celvion Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much. But yeah, Persona 3. This was my game just. Oh, nice. You know, I've never actually played a Persona game. Well, I mean, I kind of have. I played Persona 5, like, just enough to, I played Persona 5 just enough to, get through the first dungeon. But, like, I didn't get very far. I kind of fizzled out on it. This is my first? That's awesome. But yeah, but back on the brand thing. I feel like every brand is like super gone downhill as far as like quality. Cause like I feel like all the cereals are like way worse, and it's way better to get like the off-brand stuff now because it will be more likely to actually be how you remember it tasting. Yeah, I really do hope you enjoyed Persona. If they weren't so long, they would be on my list of games to play. You late game and liking it a lot? Nice. But yeah, so we have to go up and we have to go pick up Dead Man's clothes up at the cabin.
Keep on keeping on.
I hope all of my belongings got put somewhere when we lost our whole van full of materials, but 80 hours going into it. This one too, sorta. Yeah, the funny part about this one, I think, is that this one is technically as short as 20 hours, but only if you only play the game. Like, if you only play, like, story. They think Joker... Not even Super Smash Bros? That's kind of interesting. But, alright, come on. Yeah, Joker from Persona 5 is in Smash. Man, I'm actually really bummed because I actually really wanted to play Sonic's Crossworlds, but the day I had it free to play, they closed the open beta.
Good morning, Sam.
DS for the story only is like drinking only for the liver damage. I mean, you know what? I can see that. Yeah, it's very satisfying to like just sit and deliver stuff in this game. As far as I did, stop playing because I got too busy. Yeah. I didn't uninstall the game yet. But yeah, no, they set it so that whenever I went to play, that my only option was to uninstall, and I never got to actually play it.
Decontaminating soon.
It was a bummer.
Welcome, Sam Porter-Bridges.
And apparently they have like 30 crossovers planned. Like 30 like updates with added characters and stuff. Like it's a lot. Like they're like tripling their roster. Can you go to the game files and play it that way? Didn't even occur to me. But I've already uninstalled it, so. All right.
Order assigned.
Gotta go collect Dead Man's winter clothes.
Beginning scan.
All right.
Have a pleasant journey.
But yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I actually do, like, for that. Why? I see that you've seen the Dead Man shower scene then? Yes, I have. We are quite a ways past that at this point. We are, where are we at? Since you beat the game, we are at, we already had, like, the tornado come and, like, white out the mountain and everything. Serial combo. I feel like it's not just serial left. Oh, 100%. Like, and I get that, like, times are rough, but I'm like, you know, I feel like once quality is down, it never goes back up. Like, that's not a thing that can, like, that will just go back up. You know what I mean? Oh, cargo for me at that facility. Good to know. We'll get it after we're done picking up all this stuff. But yeah, no, I watched a whole thing about, like, the quality of Nilla wafers. Like those, like, cookies that people, like, put into, they would put into, like, banana cream pie and stuff like that. And, like, they used to be all, like, perfectly round, and now apparently if you get them, they are, like, never that way. And I just, like, I find that interesting.
Cheer 100 rough times. Dreams gets rougher. How make sound less weird? IDK.
Yeah. Just love, you know what? Yeah, I feel that. I used to really love anything that my brain perceived as banana flavored. I was like the one person addicted to, like, the banana flavoring. And I know those are technically not banana flavored, but boy did I think they were. And they were, like, my favorite for it. I also really like those, like, I still like the sugar wafers.
Come on, let's get this show.
But, love to eat those religiously, yeah. But yeah, like I said, I feel like quality goes down, and like, and I can't tell if it's like the quality went down to, like, avoid a price increase because they were worried people wouldn't buy them, or if, like, they just stopped caring. And that's, like, a really hard thing to, like, be able to tell. Hey, Deku! Was that it? That was it. All right, how do I get down? All right, only 2 days I realized you were playing Death Stranding. How you like it so far? I've been really enjoying it. I think I'm in the ballpark of beating it at this point. But yeah, like I started thinking of, but yeah, like I said, I saw this video about how bad vanilla wafers have gotten, and it really just made me think about how like bad everything has gotten in quality. So sad how that stuff is. But yeah, we've been playing Death Stranding for a while now. I don't even know how many streams it's been. Hopefully today or the next time we play it will be the end of the game, though. Not hopefully as in like I can't wait to be done, but like, you know what I mean. Hopefully, according to my own predictions, that's where we are. I am breaking my addiction from highways because I have built almost the entirety of the entire highway system on my own while playing this game, and I desperately need to stop working on them. But I've been really enjoying it. But yeah, I think Serial is the big thing that I've noticed the easiest that quality went down. About 19 days ago. Dang, that's a lot longer than I thought it would be. Yo, well. Alright, so come on down here. Dead man's clothes, ready for delivery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. But yeah, been really loving it. There's still no VOD art. No, actually, we are simulcasting to YouTube, where everything is, where you can watch the VOD afterwards. No worries. Yeah, so you can either go to Celvion VODs to watch older VODs, or you can watch of stuff that I manually uploaded, or you can go to this regular main Celvion YouTube channel where we are simulcasting live, and the VOD will all be saved automatically.
Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Not everything does get saved because I don't simulcast everything, and sometimes I stream specifically to not.
You really took great care of everything.
With the intention of it not
Honestly, you'd be
being
hard-pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
saved. Like my karaoke streams, they can't be saved. They are live only. But most things should be saved for anybody who wants to go back and watch them.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
Oh, is it not in the About Me? It should be,
No order available. Please
so-
access delivery terminal for further
so if you go to my channel, or like, you're on Twitch, so if you look down below in like the doobly-doo, you should have a link to, in the About Me, if you go to the far right, there should be a thing that says main YouTube at the bottom. We also have TikTok, Throne, Twitter. You can also do !, socials, and it should pop up a link tree to everything officially Cell that you can find, period. So... karaoke. Now I want to be there for the next one. Yeah, actually, that would be really exciting. I'd love to have you there. I will say, my last karaoke stream I feel like was kind of bad. Because I feel like it ended up, like I had some issues. My voice was like not, I needed to do like more vocal warm-ups and stuff or something, because like my voice was cracking really bad a bunch. Okay. I see. All right, perfect. And now, well, hold on. Now we have to go meet up with Hartman. Corpse delivery, Hartman's lab. Of course, it's next to the heart-shaped lake. All right. I'll figure it out. Okay. I can do that? That is the first time it has ever let me do that. Load a corpse or a body or a person into the truck instead of me.
And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. It'd be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Interesting.
Order assigned.
And the body is gone. So interesting.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
All right. But yeah, I also just on top of that, in that same sort of thought process, I also really want to. I do also really want to try to. Oh, is this why they let me do this? I'm not like, how do I get up there? So like, it's just up the wall past the doctor. Okay. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to drive up there, like, at all. I think it's going to be all on foot. Yeah,
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
there is no way.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Also, when did that hot
All
spring get
routes will be
there?
locked
Wait.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Yeah, I think we put all of this like so. And I think I can carry Mama with this. All the stuff. All right. That can wait in the car. Okay. Yeah, hot spring was always there, but easy to overlook. I'm just like, how did I never notice this? Hidden Valley digestive bath. Tucked away in a nearby corner near Mountain Knot City, likely owes its existence to nearby tar pits, as is the case of similar springs. Deal for individuals looking to unburden themselves and detox.
Baban, baban, ban, ban, abiba, no, no. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Baban, ban, 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 ban. EU Dana.
Ew, Dana.
EU Dana.
Uh-huh.
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in.
Anyway.
I'm eating that.
That every single time that just makes me happy. Total rest 30 seconds. All right. But yeah, I was just saying something. Oh yeah, but yeah, I wanna have some more stuff coming out. Like I want to do more things like karaoke, and I want to get some singing lessons because I feel like trying to like I do think the dude, stop. I've climbed more sheer cliffs than this.
You've walked up worse.
But yeah, but I feel like my voice doesn't have any saving. I mean, you know, there's doing it for fun, and then there's trying to do, and that's like fine for karaoke. But like I said, if I wanted to do stuff like doing a cover, like a lot of the other big VTubers do, I feel like I need to do singing because or like some lessons, because while I knew how to sing in like a male register, I don't know what I'm doing for me trying to do my more femme voice, which I already know isn't that good from the get-go. Is this really the furthest I can go? I guess I can see where this takes me. Okay. Aw, I appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna have to go back to go up, because I have to get over this rock wall. Is that a chunk of the highway I built? Like right there? All right, come on. But yeah, I also really want to do something else. I do really want to do is I want to actually sit down and one of these days I want to actually make a demo reel for some demo reels for my voice acting stuff. Because, like, I never actually end up working on any of that. And I have wanted to be a voice actor forever. Almost as long as I've wanted to just make video games. Alright, this seems to be working pretty well. Okay, so where do we go? Pretty high up. You know, it's kind of crazy that BB is fine in a little tank of water. You know what I mean? Or like saline solution or whatever BB is in. Amniotic fluid. Basically with just like plastic or glass in the way between it and the, between her and the elements. Like, how are they not dying of cold? Probably like some kind of mechanical heater, I guess, to heat the liquid. You know, something I do think is really cool about Mountain Knot City in particular is that all of these, those square buildings are people's houses, and they're connected to, they are connected to Mountain Knot City, the big city hub down there. And they're all connected underground, which does make me wonder why the hell they won't let me just take like an elevator up here. Maybe the fluid have a very low freezing point? Test. What are you testing, Deku? I'll be honest. Oh, I was asking about how BB isn't freezing in its little glass pod of water. Or her.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Good question, right? I feel like that is going to be so much colder than like the body temp an infant's supposed to be at. And like when I get up here, then I'm like, really makes me wonder how they're surviving. Recharge. Oh. Oh, I just had to walk around from up here. Here I am mountain goating. Hi, good question. How funny would that be? We just stumble upon Hartman on his roof. How do I get in? How'd you get up there?
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me. My curiosity keeps me confused.
All right.
But still I stand here on my own. Nothing left to lose.
Ooh, I like this song. Okay.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm kind of sad because I feel like we're about to end our banger music tradition with Dino Crisis. So far, every game we've played had like amazing music, and I feel like it's just gonna have normal video game music, kinda.
Simply trouble my walk home and my spirit. Because I never said no or put up a fight.
God, was Hartman like super rich before the Stranding?
And I'm emotionally impaired. When I look at you,
Here you go, Hartman.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
New delivery route. All right.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Oh, that's a new one. All right. Of course it's shaped like a heart. Thermal pad. All right.
Proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Ah, we're gonna go see him. Skulls.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
Oh, these are like fossils. Yeah, no, I think he's like super rich, like a super rich researcher guy or something. This is such an aesthetic place, though. Oh, aesthetics ruined. Pill resuscitation, one. What does that mean? Wait. It's all padded? Is he dead? And, oh wait, I get it. He's Hartman because his heart stops for a minute every so often or something. You think you could get a better pacemaker then that doesn't leave you dead for some amount of time?
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Okay. Hartman.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
So every half hour he dies for
I'm
like
sorry.
2
I didn't mean
minutes?
to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes.
Oh.
I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549.
Also, why is he British? Aren't we like 2 generations away from the Stranding?
I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I
It
decided
is at
to
least
find
one
my
generation
family
away.
and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh.
That was a weird way to go for a handshake. I'll be honest with you.
A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition.
I feel like
It's as
Sam
if
was
she
in the
was
right
still
for that,
alive.
for avoiding that one.
The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
Yeah, he looked like he was gonna grab him, not shake his
What's wrong?
hand or something.
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta, It looks more like a BT's tether.
Okay.
And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach.
You're not gonna eat it, are you?
These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
No, okay. Now, first and foremost,
I must go back to the beach.
it
and
would
look for
fit
my
the
wife
vibe
and
of how
child.
things are currently going. A
One
little bit,
person,
right?
One beach. That's the rule.
I feel like it could.
But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a
I hope it
coronary
doesn't.
bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them.
My guy, sit down
Even
or
if
something.
my every visit raises new questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger.
Okay.
His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
I will say I love these kind of chairs.
Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh. Um. BT model artist impressions sighting 2. From Tarbelt. What else can I look at? Antique record player. I love that he's just appreciating me appreciate his stuff. Whale skeleton. Quite a lot to look at here, for sure. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Did I get everything? There we go. Family portrait from back in the day. Hartman's daughter. Okay, so that's not something. Building bridges to tomorrow. Heart monitor, guardian of life. AED. Chiral Arboglass. Uh-oh. Horrifying skeleton. I feel like I missed some stuff. Grr.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one.
Okay.
And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either.
Okay.
Do you read, Sam? Listen to music.
There's games. I saw video games and movies. Wait.
You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music.
Is that Metal Gear Solid 4?
Shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course.
I swear honestly, I saw Metal Gear Solid 4 in there.
The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Yeah!
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power.
Oh, that's a nice effect. Oh.
I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the two void outs were there.
Okay.
What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning. One that not even the Death Stranding could erase.
Okay.
The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along
Here we go.
this belt.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Despite
Yo,
a
Bongo,
worldwide
thank you for the
search,
raid.
This is the only area known to contain fossils from
Welcome Raiders! I am Cell, Android girl for Vtuber. We play lots of games. We're doing some Death Stranding. We just got to Hartman, which is pretty close to the next end of the game. But yeah, how was your stream, Bongo? What are you playing? How did it go? And can we get them a shout out, please? Raid! Yeah, Bongo Raid! But actually, I think my new thing for this doesn't actually pop up when I get shoutouts. Anyway, including me this time, I guess. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. And if you do need to raid and run, I totally understand that. Please feel free. Make sure you do your aftercare stream stuff, all that. Yeah.
in the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament.
Okay.
Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The
Okay.
whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure.
Okay.
But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Armory.
Okay.
Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
I love his inflatable floor.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for
This
you.
is why you don't mute your alarms, kids. He's like, I don't know what this does, but he did it, and it made it seem really important. Yeah, boy. Why did he do that?
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
So funny.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a
For sure,
replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Well, that's a concern for us as much as you.
Okay.
But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we
Okay.
can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
All right, that seems doable enough. And you know, it's kind of funny because there is no no way I'm gonna get a car through here anyway. So it's hi, Nade. Okay, geologist. Antimatter bum. Continue the evacuations in the tar belt. Dangerous piece of cargo. I feel like I can't do both of these at once intelligently. I feel like I should do this one and then this one.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed.
Okay.
Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Okay.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore,
Okay.
Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
Okay.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Oh, all right. I'll take 3 of them then, or 4. Let's go 4. Patch to suit. All right. We look good. All right. Are those just like canisters of hot water? Yeah, there's no way I was going to be able to do both without a vehicle.
Order assigned.
Sam, so
Hi.
Hartman told you all about the lake.
Here we go.
How the attack
Welcome
that
to
created
Taco
changed his
Bell.
life forever.
Cartoon! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Raid message! Let's go! Yeah, we are currently playing some Death Stranding. Why? If you don't worry if you need to go ahead and raid and run, because I understand how it be. And thank you so much once again, and I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, raid message. I love the raid message. Dinosaurs became extinct. Beach in order to leave it. Interesting.
Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost
Yo,
himself.
thank you for the
21
follow.
minutes, he was in a state of
Welcome to the Celvion Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. Thank you so much.
cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the
Alright.
shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
Okay.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death.
Interesting.
Extinction. It should come as no surprise that VTs are sighted here.
No
more
worries. I really appreciate it.
Perhaps you recall the
And I
moments
hope
of my
you
life.
enjoy it. And
Many
I really
times
do
were
recommend
based
this
on
game a
eyewitness
lot.
accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Okay, so Jean Perron de Quamir. All right. But yeah, no, I highly recommend the game. Okay, so I think we just kind of go up and over here from here. You know, I was actually thinking with the way the game was, I'm like, there's gonna be like some really snowy areas, right? Because like once you get to the Rocky Mountains, this is what the Rocky Mountains is like for like a significant amount of the year. And so you like have to like Like, I would argue this is just what the Rocky Mountains are like. You know, so I feel like it'd be hard pressed to make like this region at all without making it very like this. That was a close one. Gotta work those bones a bit that was moaning about. Nice. I'm proud of you.
Nice.
Oh, I think I need to go up.
Let's topple over.
Oh, all that stuff. In the car is gone. Oh well. That stuff wasn't important.
Walked up worse.
All right. You know, the further up I go, the more I'm like, I have no idea where I am. I feel like I am somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Only ever experienced rocks, I think, here this one time, here the one time and then never again. I saw it at the one, a few other areas. But this is the only snowy area I've seen it. Or seen it happen this much.
Well, let's get this show on the road.
All right. I'll just let that all recharge for a minute. I will say, I hate tromping through snow like this. Although I feel like if I had to live without snow entirely, I would hate that too. So you know what I mean? Like, I like snow when it's just like a little bit around. That has to be it. Right? Now always try to chorus markers on the map. Yeah, I mean, I could. That is a feature of this game. That is an option. I could do that. But I probably won't. I do not see myself using that feature. All right. And we have to walk back to Hartman's lab from here.
There we go.
The geologist. Now, my big question is why would you live this high up and out of the way just to do research on stuff?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express verified. Weapons
You know,
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Yeah. That's all I have. Make delivery. So much stuff. I feel like there's no way the rewards for bringing all this stuff here is gonna be worth it. Like at the end of the game.
Oh, thank God for that. I
Like
was
getting
worried
5
you might not get
stars.
here in time, but then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me.
Are you in a Star Trek
Just lucky you
uniform?
caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
He totally looked like he was in the Star Trek uniform, right?
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
All right. And perfect. UCA member, climbing anchor level 2. He really does
Just
look
like
Star
that,
Trekky.
I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Crazy.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes.
Okay.
Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then.
Okay.
The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Okay.
New order available.
Uh, sure, I'll take that one. Yep. And yeah, perfect. How interested I am when they sort of talk at me. I know, right? Like I do kind of get really absorbed in that. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
I mean, I guess it's not like weirdly absorbed in it, but I do get really like hooked into it. All right, so maybe I should rest right here before I move on. Oh, I knew there was another thing for Hartman right there. But yeah, no, I'm like, I do find it really fascinating, which is
Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons
like
restrictions lifted.
somehow this game has me somewhere always between like that's like yeah, I'm always just like ooh.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Does that mean though does that mean that theoretically Higgs could summon dinosaurs?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh my god, where? That would be so cool actually. Imagine if that was in Death Stranding 3, or 2, and just Higgs is like dinosaurs, the way they're kind of summoning like the World War II guys. Come on, that would be so sick. Just BT dinosaur BTs. Battery charged. For delivering the coat and boots. Random question. Did they put a bunch of Stexori and fighting to bring them on over? Yeah! I was gonna look for, I know we have multiple Sams, but I was looking for Dead Man and I found him. Like, immediately. That's what I wanted to look at them for. Yeah, what's up? No, you said random question? I did?
EX grenade.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. So glad you're enjoying the game for sure. You know what is crazy about the bathrooms in here, in this part of the game? Is that, or like the doing the shower, bathroom, whatever, is that like it's like, oh, put it into the private locker. Where's the private locker for right here? We're loners in this and of a size we don't stock in excess. Someone asks for them that we only have the one set. Into storage. You take care of yourself, Sam. For a last meal, only pizza. It's gonna decide Peter Engel. Oh, by the way, off stream, I built some more highways and I did the super long walk across the entire map from the Windfall Farm to the Peter Engler mission. Oh, well, I don't remember it anymore. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that this occasionally I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who's been of sorts of late, has divulged to me his dreams of the beach. Dreadful news. I fear he may not have long for this earth. And that being the case, I cannot bear the thought that he might shuffle off his motor coil, having never sampled the transcendent. All right. From Mountain Knot City. Okay. So true pizza stand guy. Apparently, yeah. No one deserves to go out without ever having tried pizza. I agree. God, pizza sounds so good right now. I love pizza. I would only like want a slice or something because I ate already, but like part of me is just like, man, like a slice of pepperoni pizza sounds so good. Speaking of all things thematic though, there's some BTs out there not affected by your blood. Ran into it, barely lived to tell the tale. But I'm saving money right now. Yeah, me too. I have so many things I have to save money for. I have a bunch of big bills I have to pay. And on top of that, I also have to, save anything I can for TwitchCon. And potentially the time afterwards. Because right after TwitchCon, that's like a week of no pay. So it's like, Oh. There's material. Interesting. I didn't know it worked like that. I didn't know these shelters had like stockpiles, and I didn't know I could access this. I've never seen that thing pop up before. All right, his stockpiles increase whenever you level them up. Oh. Fascinating. But yeah, we got to go back to Hartman's lab, get the bomb to go give to the paleontologist. But yeah, no, I actually think that having dinosaurs show up in the next game would be hilarious and amazing. I can see it in my mind's eye. Dinosaur BTs. Because they're all based off of animals, so... And they've implied that their previous animals were connected to the thing as well. DBTs! Unless there's some lore reason why, like, I guess that they would probably have faded out and moved on by now. Yabba tabba doos. But like I could really see it. It'd be a fun twist. I was saying before, since I do know the sequel takes place in Mexico and Australia, how I actually could see Death Stranding 3 being like island Asia, like you know, like Southeast Asia, the Philippines and Japan. And that making a lot of sense, and then they could add boats. like between various islands as a vehicle that you could load up. All right, I can see Hartman from here. Just down and over there. Yeah. But yeah, no, so there's two foods in the world that I crave all the time. And that is, I crave pizza and I crave sushi. And everything else, even neither of those things are my favorite food, ironically enough. Well, I mean, I am quite fond of both of those things, but neither of them are my favorite. That's something I just find amusing. It's just like, but those are the two things that I'm like always craving. Like, the slightest thing will make me go, I really could go for that. It's just filled to the brim with addicting things. Very true. %, not wrong. But I like I said, I mostly just find it amusing that I never crave like my favorite food, which is curry. You know? Almost there. Come on. But yeah, come on. Come on. All right. But yeah, I guess occasionally I'll crave something more like, sometimes I'll crave stuff like fried rice. But yeah, no, pizza's one of those things where I just go through waves of being like, I need pizza.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Same with sushi.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the keeping cargo verified.
Although I think it's actually funny because I've actually heard that those are like the go-to food for most people when they don't know what they want to eat. Which I always suggest. You know? And I just find that kind of amusing as a premise.
Cargo.
Apparently it's like a gender thing too.
Delivery
like
complete.
men, like
Performance
if you're like, what do you want to eat right now? Their usual default is pizza. I don't know. And then with girls, it's, I don't know, sushi. I just find that interesting that those are the two foods I crave. Lightning blue. The Deliverer. Ooh, that's a title.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available.
All right. Antimatter bomb.
Listen up, Sam. For this
Good
run,
night,
you'll be
Deku.
transporting
Thank you
an
for stopping by.
antimatter
I
bomb.
really appreciate it.
A British paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do,
Okay.
make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
One Piece. The One Piece is real. We need a couple of these. Also, I'm also had to be, I just realized no worries. Thank you for thank you also for stopping by, Chris. I do really appreciate
Sam.
it.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Oh no.
Order assigned.
I have a nuclear bomb basically on my back. Lovely.
Traps. Keep on keeping on.
All right.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restricted.
Onwards and upwards.
There we go.
But yeah, bombs. But yeah, no, I am, like, I burn out really easy on winter. I think that's my biggest problem, though.
There we go.
How many bombs? But yeah, no, I burn out really easy on winter. It always feels like winter should only be like a month or maybe a month and a half. And then it lasts like half the year. All right. Bridge. Okay. Okay. So Sil was telling me the other night, heat is depressing. Well, like, the thing is that burns me out with winter is entirely the snow. Because, like, I feel like the heat is just as bad, but, like... At least with, like, heat, like, I mostly just don't go outside during the day if I can help it. But yeah, this is something Sil taught me, is that if you just stop moving, that you can like. Worst time for this. Am I? But yeah, that was something Sil was telling me, was that if you stop moving, they kind of disappear. Veteran Porter. All right. Perfect. I wonder where the veteran porter is. Bacchus! Hello! Welcome in! What did I say? Yeah, you can shoot at the BTs if you get a higher end gun. Oh, when you stop moving, they turn invisible. Oh, they turn visible. That is totally my bad.
Fuck this.
Okay, so this is almost ruined. Well, how about... How about get shot, bozo? Oh my god, somebody's truck. That's so tempting. Okay. Yeah! I untether you free from the mortal coil. Oh, my bola gun is ruined. Okay, we are just down this hill. Oh, wait. Container damaged. You're getting sprayed, though. Okay. Well, that's the big thing I didn't want destroyed, so... Yeah, just down this little way. Okay, I think we are away from the BTs anyway, so we can put a little pep in our step. Haha! Officially BT free. Man, can you imagine having to actually do this for a job though in winter? And I was talking about this forever ago. Like, I was looking at the dozus who do this as this game is kind of inspired by the job where people actually are carrying big stacks of containers on their back up and down mountains and stuff like this. And the thing I do not understand about it is, like, if it's not like temporary, why don't they build like a gondola or something? You know what I mean? Like, something to just kind of make that easier. All right, where are we going? Sorry to ruin the song moment. Okay, just further down this path. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, how did the scientists get this stuff to live up here? Honestly, like, Hartman, I can believe he's close enough to... He's up the mountain, but he's close enough that I could see couriers actually going that far. I don't see people coming all the way up here for these guys, like, at all. Chiral nightmares. Oh, I've heard this song on Sill's stream so many times. Oh, this way. She plays the soundtrack to this game all the time. Let's talk about it again with Silksong. What are your thoughts on some games not having a contemporary easy mode like Silksong and Elden Ring? I think if you're not going to have an easy mode... Okay, so part of me thinks it depends on the kind of game. Because some games are better able to do that with than others, I think. But also, I feel like if you're going to have a game like that, you really need to make sure it's really well balanced gameplay-wise beforehand. If you want to have a game release like that. You know what I mean? Like... And also, I think think that you should probably put it in the marketing. Maybe there should be a whole term specifically for that type of game. Because I know some people play games and just want to like relax after like work kind of a vibe. You know what I mean? And they don't want to sit and deal with really hard things. Yeah, preferably not just calling it Dark Souls of whatever genre. Because I agree, just using Dark Souls as the name of the term kind of hurts it more than helps.
ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go, your bomb.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig.
I
swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all.
Very true.
No, I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Paleontologists.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
All right. I still really wish there was an equipment repair spray that would just repair stuff you have equipped or a vehicle. That I already bet. I bet money. Oxygen mask. Interesting. I bet money the ones on the right.
As it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask.
All right.
The local
The
porter
veteran
was
porter.
on here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity.
Okay.
Which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
Okay.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work.
All right.
New order.
I don't even think that's the same order they wanted me to do, but I'll do it. I don't think things that have eggs.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay. I guess just carry on the back.
Order assigned.
I actually did learn something that really, and I do know something really interesting in regards to like weird gas buildup stuff. So
Thank you for your continued support.
hold on. I need to pull up a thing. Give me like 2 seconds. Google Maps. I just think this is just an interesting thing about like maps, like an area of the world. So I want to just point something out to you, just because I think it's really interesting. Do I still have the? Here, we'll switch to this for a second, and then there. Okay, so or wait, hold on. And okay, so you see this area of Russia right here? The like, I didn't mean to click on it. This Kamchatka Peninsula is what it's called. Apparently, they have like this place is like one of the most dangerous places on Earth because a significant amount of their valleys in this area just don't have oxygen in them because of like, I think it's volcanic activity. So they're full of other dense gases, and there'll just be valleys in the mountains of this region. And this is the peninsula where there's just no air. So you'll just be walking along and you won't notice because it's all invisible. And it'll just be like, oh, and I can't breathe. And you slowly pass out without you even knowing. And it's like, it makes this whole region incredibly dangerous to live in. But funny enough, this is also one of the most populated regions of this area of Russia. So it's like this whole like Eastern Russia area. It's like one of the most populated areas. And I just think that that's really fascinating. Anyway, I just wanted to bring that up because I knew it was a thing. And I'm like, science fact. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, so onward.
Good morning, Sam.
Don't look now, get down on the floor. Better look now, it's a dinosaur. Science with Professor Celvion. Yeah.
Your work is great.
This seems like the easiest way to recharge all my batteries. All right. The vicinity of the Chiral Artist Studios, the generator. All right, drink the beer. I think I just have the beer from now on. Like, the beer isn't going away. So I think it's just the rest of the game beer. Yeah, I know. Santa Mads Mikkelsen. Santa Mikkelsen. Ammonites. Well, fine. Order. Oh, I'm already past it.
There we go.
Virus samples. I'm pretty sure that's not what he wanted, though. Jolly old Saint Nickel. All right, I need to make sure I know where my way out is. Oh. Well, that rope would have been it if I was still on that side. All right. Oopsie. Oh, I think I know where I'm doing now. All right, come on. Chill out. Perfect. Okay. And ooh, little Saint Nick. Fog and your consciousness grades will be depleted. My guess would be this would be like propane, or maybe some kind of so yeah, my guess for what this stuff is it'd be propane or some kind of sulfur gas. Be able to move. But yeah, no, valleys that fill up with toxic gas are a thing in real life. Also, I think it's crazy that they established this like early, or this late, I mean. God, these transparent bridges get me a little bit every time. I always expect them to be not really there.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, just a bit further.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons can be locked inside the punch.
All right. Here you go. All 5 Ammonite containers. If I had a sticky gun, I probably could have got them without even going down there. That's funny about it. Or at least some of them.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it.
Yeah?
Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Yeah, I know. Neanderthals are not extinct. That's not... Okay, I guess in a certain sense, Neanderthals aren't extinct because they are now humans. Because in a certain sense, if you want to view it as... Neanderthals aren't dead because their genetics are still alive in modern-day humans.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories.
Okay.
Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms.
Okay.
Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Okay.
New order.
Orders for Sam. Tarkstrag. Wow, they're getting more complicated with these requests, all in one quest. I was expecting it to be 2 quests. Yes, this seems... good enough.
Order assigned.
And recycle. All right. But yeah, no. I think the sciencey stuff right here is stuff that's like really getting me hooked into it. Like the actual, like really,
Thank you for your
like really, really hooked into what's going on now. Terrorists, insect-based foodstuffs. Insects from a hot environment. This is the... Oh, okay. Yeah, no matter what, they're getting... It's... Okay. Is there even a point to sending the bots to deliver stuff other than, like, minerals? Because it feels like, you know, you don't really get likes from those, it feels like. So...
weapons restriction.
Gonna get covered in tar, aren't I? Ooh. Poor Sam. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, somebody else, another cube! You sadly have to recharge the battery again.
Your work is great.
It's fun. Yeah, it's very fun. I regret not picking up that truck, like, right, or like, just up the mountain. Like, so much. Or, like, a bike. Alright. The crossover missions are the one exception to my focusing on the main game. A precious companion. Forgive me, I shouldn't be so familiar. Others call you. Thanks to you, we are all connected now. And I heard you like Half-Life and Portal 2. Is that right? I'm afraid I have one last favor to ask, though I'm sure you can guess what it is. That's right, another cube. North of my shelter. South of the heart-shaped lake. The cube should be somewhere nearby. Careful, though, it's BT territory. Ah, okay. So, dizziness, headaches, insomnia. Shelter and intense focus on my research the past year. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening. He likened it to the visions of extinction doom sufferers tend to experience. Okay. You notice something that I really like? They have these things that I think are super cool, but I'll be honest, I have never seen for sale outside of like an ad online. And it's essentially giant mirror screens that are a screen. I think they're called windows officially. But they are like a giant screen, okay? That if you they're a giant screen that if you look at it, they you can put a call on it, like a Skype call or a Zoom or a Discord, and it is like the full length, like an actual, like, they're just behind like glass, and then it turns back into a mirror when you're not using it. And like, I genuinely kind of want one because they look so cool, and it's like so convenient for like talking with family or something. God, the difference between having it on and having it off while in snow is like so negligible. I didn't realize how important it was to grab cryo bites also. Okay, so like we learned that in World War II, apparently. I think all that's left is there is one more flashback fight with like the ghosts, and that's back in that is in Vietnam, I believe. You know, it's kind of interesting that that no matter people always forget about the Korean War. Because I feel like the Korean War was just as big of a deal as the Vietnam War. But no one ever talks about the Korean War. Ah, I see. It actually showed me the edge of the BT zone. Yo, that was actually kind of crazy. All right. There we go. And get cut, loser. All right. Honestly, go. Yeah. Rest in piss, losers. Yeah. Get pissed on. I wasn't expecting doing that to shooting one to trigger the others, though. Okay. Come on down here. All right. Come on. Now, my question is why? What's special about the car up there? Game? That is interesting. They changed how they act. And they couldn't rush me. They started acting different. Game. You see what I'm trying to do. I know you do. All right. All right. Perfect. Oh, it's because that one was a big one. I get it. Okay, so he was more like powerful than the other ones. All right. Now we just got to... Oh, wait. There's terrorists here, too? Dang. God damn it. It's just acting differently all of a sudden. Okay, hold on. Come on. There, I think I'm basically out. Man, this is the spot to go and pick up chiral crystals. There's so many on the area. Now, my bigger question is why would you build your base up there when all your stuff to research is down here? And there's like less snow and it's like warmer. That's something I don't get. Okay, I'm going up the wrong area. I think it wants me to go up over there. There's more of a path that way anyway. Alright, so... Obtain a ruined oxygen mask. Wait, this one. Okay, so... Anything else that you need fixed? Oh. All right, perfect. I see a thing up there that I'm pretty sure is part of her base, their base. Okay. It's like I can see like I was seeing like for a second there like a power pole. But yeah, I was just thinking like the big mirror the thing I was that was the thing I was looking at. But yeah, I was thinking earlier when I was talking about the big mirror screens that you can get. Those really feel like the kind of thing that you would want in like a big like underground bunkery type deal like this, for where to do, how to do your communications, because then it would make it feel more like a person was actually there.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
I mean, I get they have holograms, so that's probably better, but
Will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I mean, humans do love our feelings. So true. Or you humans do. I am an unfeeling machine. All right. Here you go.
Cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it. and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Thank you. Now, my question is the tar in this game, in this universe, the same as like the tar we use to make like asphalt? Like, that we use IRL to preserve things?
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
That's my big question with all this. I'd have to go. I probably need to read the all the interviews and data stuff. Ah, I see. I see. You know, actually, I had a theory about something. So, something possibly kind of a crazy thought. So, here, we'll talk about that in a moment. Hold on.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace.
Okay.
I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Okay.
Good work. New.
Oh, okay. So the thing I was gonna say, was how is gasoline and other like fossil fuels and stuff kind of made? You basically you have, and that includes stuff like tar. Basically, you have ancient plants and minerals and animals that get like buried underground without anything to decompose them for long periods of time. So my actual theory is, couldn't you theoretically like kill all the microorganisms on something with like radiation, like really irradiate it, and use that to and then bury it deep underground and wait and use that to create more fossil fuels,
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
or at very least use it to do research on how long it takes for fossil fuels to form, like naturally. There's some sort of science there, because like the whole reason why we don't get more, why they're a limited resource, is that bacteria and microorganisms have since developed that can break down like carbon before it gets turned into oil and gas and so on and so forth. So theoretically, if we just like nuked a tree long enough and immediately buried it underground before it got exposed again, I feel like theoretically could also form gasoline and oil specifically.
Good work.
Oil
New
and
order
coal.
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But that's just a theory. A poorly thought through science theory. Thanks for watching.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A tar theory. But yeah, no, that's something I've actually thought about forever ago. I've actually heard that one of our ideas for how to fix global warming is to just, like I said, like kind of like what I was just saying, which is like grow trees or find like the plant that is most carbon dense and grow a ton of it and bury it deep underground, like as waste, basically, as condensed as possible so it doesn't cause problems and just and try to do it like by pounds of carbon that would be removed from the system by doing that. Kind of like the nuclear toilet in Nevada that they were going to build. I'm still bummed that they didn't do that, because that seemed like such a good idea, because it solves the biggest problem with nuclear energy. I will say though, I am only a casual science nerd. You can't take me to court with any of my science things.
There we go.
I would not say I know what I'm talking about. All right. Damn, there goes my payday. What do you mean? Oh, you were gonna take me to court. I get it. Cell got the stupid sometimes. Or really more like the too literally brained sometimes. All right. I believe Hartman's lab is just like on the other side of this mountain. I feel like maybe I also should have done the all-terrain skeleton. The speed skeleton is really not helping me here. Okay. Perfect. That's actually a theory I have. Wait, hold on. I just got this.
Hey!
Avalanche. You know what I mean?
Anybody hear me?
No? I was so sure that that was gonna... That would have been such a nice touch if you could summon the boulders that way.
Hey!
Okay. Ooh. Okay, so is this... Oh, it's just... Oh, sorry. Music interrupted me. I always just like feel like I feel like I've heard this one though. I will say. Do the music repeat? Does the music repeat? Like for a while they were like perfectly timed with the moments, and it feels like they haven't done that in a minute. And they've started just playing whenever. Particularly when I'm walking and not driving. Almost ruined. Damn. Oh, data thing.
The fateful forced its face upon
okay.
I'm making excuses for my pride.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling this isn't long enough. Why would I swing?
I'm helpless and hopeless.
The rope was right there. I pushed the same. Why are they the same button? Yeah, why are they the same button when they can be like, so that they can...
Beginning scan. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on. You're fine. You're fine. Probably.
Someone's happy.
Yeah. Oh, the bubbles that she breathes out are hearts. That's cute. Okay. I am curious. Oh, I knew it. The heartwarming spy. Oh, of course. Just an actual, like, professional hot spring bath. He has been in accordance with Hartman's wishes. It's infused with a diverse range of compounds. It's said to restore stamina and warm the heart and soul. All right.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana.
Now this is living.
Yeah. Lolly lule low. Good little baby. Supposedly there is some way to do like a more of a musical number like with in 2. And it has something to do with this one, but I don't know how to do it. I will also say I feel like putting this outside, especially when you're Hartman, seems like a bad idea. I don't think Hartman uses it. I mean, it says it's Hartman's wishes. I guess I destroyed the thing I had for him, huh?
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
Okay. Frozen soap bubble.
For your contribution.
Is that really an art? All right, all that gets recycled, I guess. Same with that. All right. Oh, am I supposed to go back to prophetic old books? Yeah, like where am I supposed to go?
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. Die. Okay. Interesting.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it.
Oh?
I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
Huh.
Seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man.
Okay.
With the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted.
What?
The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no
Is
sign
that
of
Sam's?
decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
I love that
Dead
he's
Man's
just constantly
observations
giving us
were accurate.
likes.
It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very
Okay.
unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small,
Okay.
including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
Isn't that
A frozen
obvious?
mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive.
Okay.
With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No, only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time.
Okay.
We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life.
Oh my god, he's
Trilobites, ammonites.
Thank you for the sub, Sai.
Dinosaurs.
I really appreciate
Mammoth,
that. Thank you so much.
All preserved as if frozen in time. All, without exception, found with strands. which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this...
They really should have had a much
when
easier
viewed
time
in the
cloning the
context of the
mammoth or
extinction
dinosaurs in
entity,
this universe
EEP,
then.
leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least.
Or
Higgs
us?
may hope
Sam,
as much
maybe?
now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security.
Okay. 20 more likes. I kind of love him. It's kind of great. Just the thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Just, yeah, exactly. Just like farming from this guy.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here.
Okay.
It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact.
Okay.
All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. I feel like we've made a ton of progress all at once right here. Damn, that's so far. Okay, sure. I don't need a grenade launcher. 1 of 5. Oh, that... There's a chance that that might be a touch too heavy. Yeah, I'll be fine. Hold on, actually, yeah, let's go. Get 3 of those. 5 of them also. Yes. Damn it. Wait, we got this back, didn't we? So place that in private locker. All right. This'll be fine. I'm also thinking maybe it would be in our best interest to
Order assigned.
get the other kind of carrier, like the floaty, like followy kind. Actually, yeah, let's. More cargo. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I haven't used one of these in forever, so... And I will say, I do know for a fact we have a...
Keep on keeping on.
I do know for a fact we have a ton of pyro crystals. So... There we go.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I have a weird feeling that that might be useful later. Okay, what path do I want to take for this? Part of me kind of wants to take this path over here because I will have a chance to grab that companion cube and drop it at the paleontologists. If I just go the paleontologist way. Yeah, and yeah, okay, actually. Or wait, not even this. Unmark that. Go grab that truck. And somewhere to the north in BT territory. No, that's well, yeah. That makes sense as a route. Okay. All right. If you all pee in one spot enough, cryobites spawn. That's hilarious. All right. Onward.
Keep on keeping on.
But yeah, feels weird to almost be done though. Because, like, I feel like... So we have one more area. Which is, So, like, the way I see it, we're probably got...
There we go.
So we get over here. We are going to go build this thing. That's going to give us a way somehow to get across the Tar Sea. Will probably be a boss fight. And then we have the final boss area. Does that sound about like how the rest of the game's gonna go? Like... Oh. Okay. Materials ruined by gravity gloves. Oh, so my gravity gloves are broken now? Interesting. They're really moving too. Oh, companion cube. I saw it. Great. Fear me! Why? One view of my mighty penis, and away, and they all disappeared. Truly frightening. Does he? I know it's sus. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna fail my. Sorry. Man, I already missed the gravity gloves. Oh. Okay, Lou, it's okay. Come on, it's okay, it's okay. Get back into the green, baby. Okay, and... Okay, and then... close enough. Okay, worst part is I kind of have to go back. The paleontologist. Perfect. Haha. And we got the companion cube. Okay, so we just get over to the bike, load all of this up. I wonder what that annoying beating was. BT area, there's gonna be BTs. Fair. I actually am getting less bothered by the BTs as time goes on. Like, sometimes they're so, like, super annoying, and other times they're kind of just fine. Nope. There's no point in this. I guess all of this can go on there too. No? Never mind. I'm going the opposite direction now. Hey, if I remember right, there was a thing to wait out the storm. A little too far out of my way, though. Come on. Here we go. Fix. All right. Anti-BT handgun almost destroyed. Uh-oh. I'm so glad I managed to do this while also, oh wait, truck. Yeah, I'm so glad I managed to do this while also, doing the BT thing. Okay. Please work. Going down the mountain. Okay, come on. Come on. No, no, no. Come on. Yes. No. Ah.
Eyes open, dumbass.
Please. Okay. Okay. Blue. Please stop freaking out. Okay. We got this. Okay. Yeah.
Someone's happy.
Hey, Luton. Shake the baby. Ah. Actually, if you shake the baby too hard, it actually like freaks out. Here we go.
Welcome to Taco.
Yo, Luton! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety Vtuber. We're playing the mailman game. Could freak out the baby. How was your stream? What were you playing? Minecraft, right? I would assume. That's what I've been seeing you play lately. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. We are playing Death Stranding, doing stuff. You have to teach it about hardships. You need a good balance on comfort. Comfort becomes meaningless. Well, I mean, debatably, it's not a real baby. Like, in universe, they are arguing that. So, fortunately, I don't have that balance. Okay, I'm almost to the paleontologist. But yeah. Well, also, if you shake the baby, they get shaken baby syndrome. And that's a very serious thing. Yee, Minecraft. How was stream? But yeah. Shaken baby syndrome, that's terrible. I know that sounds like a joke, but it's actually like an actual like ongoing like thing that you can actually have as like a permanent disability. Nice. Like it's a thing that'll affect you into adulthood. Yeah. Even when you're no longer a baby, you have shaken baby syndrome because you were shooken as a baby. It's forever. It's a real thing. Yeah. So don't shake babies unless you really don't like them. Don't do that. But then also don't do it. because that's wrong. I've been told. What I meant in game. I mean, all right. See, the baby don't like that. Then you do it gently and it's like happy. But then you could also go,
Someone's happy.
if you just shake it just a little bit, it gets happy. So I can, I don't know. I assume it's just not fun for it. All right.
Someone's happy.
Test the outer extent. I'm worried it'll just send it into toxic plasmosis, and then I won't be able to see the ghosts well enough to throw pee at them. This is a weird game. I will go ahead and I'll be the first to admit that. Huzzah! I've finally made it to grass where I can actually walk at a decent pace. Huzzah! By that I mean barely faster. Alright, come on.
Keep on keeping on.
Once you don't have luggage you could lose and are safe at a place. You know, that's fair enough.
Standing bridges are good morning, Sam.
I've never even thought to really test it, I guess.
All weapons will be locked until the
Yeah, I guess we can see what happens.
Good morning, Sam.
Here you go, your companion cube from the hit game series Portal. And a non-lethal assault rifle.
Good to see you safe and sound.
Howdy, Cody Yank.
You are incredible, Sam. A real trooper. Thank you for everything.
That's totally fair.
Here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Ooh, what you got for me? A head crab. All right, cool. A head crab. Let's go.
I'll be sure to call.
Good work. New order available.
All right.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I love that I'm just delivering Portal merch to people.
Deploying.
I could send the robot to do that. Oh yeah, we need to RECYCLE recycle. CONSERV conserve. Or else you will get what you deserve. All right. Yeah, I know. I'm so great for recycling. Yep. Fabricate. I want my gravity gloves again. Let's do the all-terrain skeleton now. Equip. And equip. Perfect.
Thank you for your contribution.
Silly Sam.
Alright, so the best place for me to shake the baby is probably right before a safe house where they can get fixed. So, and my closest safe house is right here, so... Alright.
That's okay. That's alright.
Nothing seems to be happening. Shaken baby syndrome with this one, lads. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess all that happens is he just gets slightly bumped out. That's interesting, though. Good to know. I feel like there had to have been something more to happen if it was actually going to be... Yeah, just... Yeah. I think all it does is just keep him from recovering the way you're supposed to when you do the shaky thing. All right. Quickly, we must eat our tardigrades and drink our beer for the day. It was Monster Energy drink, but we found beer, so now we're drinking beer, and it's just a permanent change, apparently. Shake, shake, shake. Do, 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 do. Shake, shake, shake. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait. The head crab does something? The head crab exchanges your stamina for blood. That is so interesting. Ammonite with an umbilical cord, I believe, brought us closer to solving the riddle. That is a Stranding. Product of evolution, possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. Invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Disposition towards self-destruction. Troubling possibility, consider... for which I have no response. Actions you yourself has forged. Okay. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1. Tar belt, right? Once you're past that, you're in Edge Knot City at last, but only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far. Get the Chiral network hooked up over yonder. First, the question was, who was going to get that sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? Guess that golden heart of his still doesn't bleed for me. In here. Okay, wait, hold on. Did I just like not absorb this? Oh, oh, I get it. So he's moving. So Aaron Hill is stuck moving over to the other area that we're about to build, and then it'll be Mama, or not Mama. Whatever her new name is, who will be working the other side. Wandering around that I may have identified yourself, maybe you. Wait. Structures going up nearby as well. Everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay. Malignant, thank you. No, wait, no, Malignant was the girl who, was Mama. No, it's her, now that they've merged, whatever her new name is. Please, do you have something new?
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain.
Oh, nope. How do umbilical cords? Well, okay, so in this universe, umbilical cords are one of the things that connects you to the Strand, which which is the afterlife, basically. But it is also kind of another dimension, if that makes sense. So, and mammals developed umbilical cords, sort of replicating the whole strand umbilical cords of things that are marked for undeath, basically. So, but yeah, as far as IRL goes, yeah, why? It's kind of interesting. Why do, yeah, like, when would they come off naturally? I get that we remove them because they are, like, you would get connected to, like, the amniotic sac or whatever. And you don't want to carry that around. Like the placenta stuff or whatever. But I believe the weak points in this is just if you get your umbilical cord cut, though, you get sent to the other side. And plus enter. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it, Nick. All right. Comes off naturally at 1 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I was told you can kind of pick the type of belly button your kid would have.
Next level trust is you.
Depending on how you put the clip for when they remove it.
Next level trust is you.
It's too bad that you don't get to say it, what kind of belly button you have. I wonder what a natural belly button would be, where you just left it on until it fell off. Is it, like, typical for people to, like, remove them? I have no idea on these things. Ooh, truck. I want the truck. And this truck's not about to blow up. Truck. Yeah. I love this sudden stop to the music anytime you go into any of the menus. It's so jarring. But until then, the baby just dangles from the mouth. I suppose. No. Okay, this is gonna be gross, but the whole inside of the baby would not be connected to the mother. That is stealth. There's like a bag around the baby that comes out with the baby.
Next level trust is you.
Yeah, the whole thing comes out.
Next level trust is you.
I think nowadays we leave it in sometimes and it comes out on its own later. But kind of like a period. But wait, hold on. I want to read the rest of your message. I'm sorry. But until then, the baby just dangles from the mother. I suppose she supported your weight for 9 months, but that would be more inconvenient weight dangling, though. How sturdy is the cord? Can that hurt the baby? Discounting the mother's abilities to dodge obstacles. That is funny. Yeah, this is my theory for how pregnancy works. You know, the IRL process that we all are part of. Have been a part of. Look, someone's got to ask the real questions. And you know what? Why can't it be looting? I get you. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Otherwise, we're just coming out blind. Yeah, I'm kind of in the ballpark at the end of the game. Born with your eyes open, sheeple.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Man, I wish I would have thought of sheeple. Like, I had a TikTok that I ended up scrapping that I thought was hilarious, where I can't remember what I said exactly, but I remember the punchline was just like, checkmate liberals. And
Sam,
sheeple would have been way better and more appropriate. But I ended up deleting it because it was too, I don't know, I didn't vibe with it after the moment. It was mostly just funny at the time. All right. Heck yeah. Resuscitation. No breathing. All right. Build me a new lighthouse.
Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
This is it? It's not even a building. It's just a hunk of scrap metal. Is it gonna turn into a building? I was expecting it to build a building and then we would activate it to connect it. Also, if it's this easy to build buildings, it makes you kind of wonder why the mules don't, just go ahead and, like, build buildings and not just live out in tents in the middle of nowhere.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam.
Okay.
Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
I mean, I will say, like, I've built the majority of these highways over here that I ended up building entirely from stuff that this and this terrorist camp had. And they all just live in tents. They just had this stuff just around in tents. Too busy cover the president's dead as if people care more about... I mean, that's fair. Wait. Objects through other side of tar. planet. Same could be said for the tar, as if it's the literal stuff of extinctions. Objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Most likely to the beach. Means that the matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tar once more. Building swallowed whole by tar only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. It's consumed and maybe it can be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Ooh, that's kind of a cool idea. I left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. First expedition, how else do you think I made it this far west on my own? Wears you through, wears on you, really does. You're another breed, blah, 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 blah. Past this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I've heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes. Got snagged by a BT. All of this tar started bubbling up from the ground. It's just, oh, okay, yeah. Alright, he's just emailing me about how he's trying to get over here. Edge of the tar belt. Well, let's see here. Well, that's instantly a no-go. Like, they'll get a new president in the games world. It does really seem more like a for-show role. Well, I mean, now that we've reconnected America, the president seems more important. Because this is like a socialist solar punk world. So, the thing is that before, just barely...
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across.
Okay.
There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Interesting. But yeah, the president seems a little bit more important later on. I love that you can see people were really trying to think of stuff here. There's so many ramps off into this like tar ocean. There's a catapult through the tar ocean. Wait, did this work? Oh God.
Getting harder to move. Yep. That one's sinking.
Okay. Come on. honestly did not think this idea would work. Thank you, car. Well, okay. The idea of getting a BT to drag us out from the ocean.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
I actually feel like fighting them is the incorrect answer, though. I was thinking about fighting them for a bit there, but faster than swimming. I mean, especially when this is interdimensional car. Like this, if I sit in the tar too long, it sucks me into the afterlife. It's like real tar. Uh-oh. Bad whale! What's the afterlife in this world like? It's just a mosquito tar whale. It's actually like real. Yeah! You know, if you sink into real tar, you end up in the afterlife, just like in the game. Go on little walkies. Oh, when you get pulled into it, it's like you're underwater and drowning. But it's full of dead sea creatures and ghosts. So like real life, like the real life ocean. So yeah, this game has so many like similarities to the real world. I hadn't even thought of that. I know, right? What is that thing? Is that Amelie?
Amelie.
Diving into across ruins in an ocean of tar, being hunted by a ghost whale. I fell for it. And yeah, being abandoned by your sister is a pretty realistic thing too, yeah. I'm sure I'm supposed to fall for it. In hindsight, part of me is like, man, maybe I should have like thrown a blood grenade at her. Attest to that. Oh, I think they're blood related. I'm not 100% sure anymore, to be honest. I'm kind of just along for the ride with this game. Sometimes I have no idea what they're talking about. Or no, sometimes I kind of forget details because it's... You know what I mean? You always throw blood grenades at your sister. I get it. All right, welcome to the afterlife.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
It makes a lot of sense if you think about the lore, though. water creatures are probably the worst affected by the time fall and the mass extinction event. So wait, did we just actually see the future with this? We saw this before. Want to hear something mind-blowing about the London Bridge? London Bridge is falling down. Do you know that bridge is like, it's actually in America? And it's named after a guy with the last name London. It's not about a bridge in London. Yeah, it's America. She isn't that impressive. We just magically wash up on the other side of the tar belt. Yeah, you were under tar for a long time.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you?
What?
She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. Thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Yeah, it was tardigrades.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you.
Okay, it's okay.
Pretty
I know it
makeup
ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. But now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor sweet
Come on, Troy
Amelie.
Baker.
She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to
Yes,
usher
he
in
smelled
the
it.
end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder. When you look death.
He a freak, but he my freaky freak.
You blink.
Okay. So apparently, Higgs is so chirally active
Still
that
with me,
it's.
Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always.
He is like sitting
First priority is to
him
get
on
the
it.
local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take
Maybe.
your time and do it right.
I mean, like, who knows, really? He's kind of freaky like that. Also, or that's the complete wrong. Oh. Okay. All right. Bridges vehicles over here.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Why are you being aggressive with me now? I am doing the impossible, my guy. You can chill out. How about you build a boat and get ready to get over here? They're stressing themselves out. And somehow nobody showed up. Oh, we're in like Carson City, Nevada? That is not where I would have expected us to be, actually.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
That is... Yeah, why are you being so weird now? They haven't been like that this whole time, and now they're suddenly being weird about all their orders. No wonder everyone's like holding secrets or whatever. Also, there was nobody here in this building.
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again.
Okay.
Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to.
Aren't you my sister?
It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction.
Why?
That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's
yeah,
not
no,
what
I'm
I
with you,
want to
Sam.
be.
What?
All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
Makes no sense.
Sam.
And for real, I thought you were my sister. Why are you revealing your name to me? Would I not know your name?
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all.
What?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie?
What does that mean?
Amelie?
I thought I was paying attention, but now I'm so confused. All right, well. Take a shower, dear Sam. Relax thine, Retus. Do the other things too. I'll not. Why not? All right. What happens if you use the sink again? I forget. What was up with that? Like, okay. He like butt flopped onto the sink and then stopped and then immediately hopped off. That's the part that I was confused. I was like, what was the point of that? Didn't make any sense. Also, here's a weird thing. You ever like look at like real people's like chins and realize how weird they kind of look? Like on most people, like, oh, I didn't mean to do this again. Like where the chin and the neck connect are so weird looking on everybody, even like attractive people. It never looks right. And I'm talking on real people. So I think that's probably a sign I watch too much anime and cartoons. But I always look at that and I'm like, why? Oh, hey, Hartman. Thank God I brought beer with me across the giant lake of death juice. Damn thing saved my life. This is no ordinary hot spring either. They're charging springs. You ever hear about them? Think short of miraculous. Da, 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 da. Good enough. Heap of trouble. So yeah, we had to soak together to shut the shit. It was nice. Says he mislaid some cargo meant for Bridges scientists and helping out was his way of atoning for his sins. Nominate with an umbilical cord. Oh, it's that guy. Well, that's kind of goofy. The thing that confused me is, the far side of a sleepy country town. The idea that death of being the ultimate unknown, anyway, the part that confused me about her whole speech there was like, well, one, she is my sister. Why would I not know her name and stuff like that? Why was she acting like I have never met them? Because the assumption is that, like, as if you make a character familial, you assume that you should know at least the majority of their, like, personal details, even if not like their, even if not like an up-to-date status or whatever. And somebody's see a form of time travel. Fragile beauty of a soap bubble causes it to crystallize without popping. Alright, because it's merely frozen, time does not stop for the soap bubble altogether. Interesting. Alright. And then she's like, I'm going to end the world, don't you get it? And I'm like, why would you do that though? I get that you are a thing like Mama was, and that was like, he pointed at it. I guess I have to do it, whatever it is. Easier to regain equilibrium? Oh. Okay. Battery level 2. Ammo container. That seems useful. Too big though. I guess we're at a point in the game where it's all just all I can fit up here is patches and maybe some grenade pouches. Oh well. But yeah, like I said, she just... Like I said, she was just acting so weird. All the characters are acting kind of really weird right now. And I don't... Even for, like, their normal whatever... Oh, hey, it's Luton's sun mask. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway. There, we good on that? Oh. Here, I'll show you again. Okay, so the entire time we've been playing the game, there's these things called Ludens, and every single time they get brought up, like this Luden mask here, we've made a joke about it being you. The entire time I've been playing this. There, it's purple now. Just for you. No, my options for the lenses were black, white, and clear. Sadly. If they had minty green, all of my stuff would be like minty green, like cell colored, if I could have a choice of it.
Having fun though.
All my trucks would be like purple and cell colored. Yeah. Literally unplayable. I know. What's left on here? Just data. Music player. All right. Zero out of 10. No cell colors. Exactly. I mean, if you can really call it playing the game, though, I have been enjoying it. If you can ignore that detail.
Security panel's unstable. Lost the breach.
Okay. I bet money I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna be in a boss fight, though.
Now check the other way. Go!
No, open it up.
I think this one's new. Okay.
You still with me, Sam? Check
pick up that order before you leave.
Dude is obsessive. My God.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a Cupid to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now.
Okay.
Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one.
Okay. I got it. Don't fuck it up.
Remote
Got it.
detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles.
But yeah, 100%
as
gonna
you may
get.
have guessed.
100%
Can
getting
be used in
lost.
conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
You know, sure, I'll take one. Why not? I was told it was one of the best weapons in the game. I was warned about it, so, or warned. It was foreshadowed that I would get a grenade launcher. Noted, mess this mission up. All right. It's a BB. Was foretold. All right, good night, Coco.
Order assigned.
I feel like I'm done with all of these. So I can get rid of that and that. I don't think I need these either. Game. Okay.
Thank you for your continued.
Do I want anything else in here? I feel like this might... I feel like a Ebola gun. And an anti-BT gun might be useful. Or some grenades, maybe? Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of fighting here pretty soon, so...
Begin scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I'm ready for it. Boss fight me.
Keep on keeping on.
All right. And okay, BT's already. All right. I think I'm ready. Thought I got quiet stream. Oh, whoops. Well, welcome back, Mac. All right. It's the final countdown. Anyway. Well, lovely. Oh. That is not how I expected that to go. Okay. Fascinating. I've never actually had to deal with these creatures before. Oh God. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Where do I go from here? Oh, I guess this way. So what are these, like, jellyfish things? Is a big question for me now. So they're obviously like some kind of BT. They do seem to move slowly enough to basically not be a problem. All right. Got nada on that. Fair. Okay. Interesting. Hop on over here. I love that this is like one of the most old world areas we've seen so far. There we go. All right. Okay. Whoops. Cool. Save. Aha! We got another memory chip. Okay, so interesting. Yeah, this kind of looks like San Francisco. I know, like, on the map, we're in, like, San Francisco. All right. Okay. Sneak a little forward. Hi. Man, Mama really hooked me up with the umbilical cord cutter. Oh, maybe. And you to the other side. All right. Hey. Bye, baby. Bye, other person. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you just don't realize. Anyway. The ooga chaka, because I'm crouched, and they kind of do the thing from that. Farewell, other. Did I clear it out? My Odakirk's gone. Am I good? Did I make it? I think I did.
Okay.
Bridges HQ. I will say, I really like the Art Deco sort of vibe to
footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Of a lot of the bridges stuff. Here's your BB. All right, now I.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Okay. I was expecting a guy. Like some guys to fight. Okay. And we've connected America. Eh? We did it. We've reunited America. Eh? Quadruple rocket launcher. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Wait. Connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see. Okay.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent.
That's so many
Our
more than
nation
one.
is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America.
Yeah.
Terrorists or whoever it is now, even if they succeed in destroying it, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there. And she needs your help.
That is not how
Bring
the
her home,
presidency
Sam,
works, but...
And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in and sit tight.
Okay. Also, so I found out in Death Stranding 2, they go to Mexico and Australia. I wonder what happened to Canada. They never meant, to my knowledge, I tried looking it up just because, like, I'm like, I know it's not important for the plot, but do they at least mention trying to connect Canada to the UCA? Or do they still call it the UCA in 2 when they expand to other countries?
You came for me. I knew you would.
What?
Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Well, no, I mean, like, usually you at least pretend to have a vote. Big lady! All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
What? Did she lose her mind? Like, what's happening?
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Check on Lou first. It's gonna be okay. Childminder. Okay, I'm gonna be ready to go. Just let me drink 3 beers. I'll be fine. Okay. These are emergency beers. Sure you can walk in that state? I mean, depends on how strong the beers are. Drink 3 more to be sure. Chip your inmate. Its way here through Ground Zero is incredible enough. Dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You're nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the USCA on the map. Those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable seeing you cross Ground Zero and the boat was crazy enough, but this, it's mind-blowing. It's like a dream. You're welcome, guys. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go figure out what's going on. Okay.
There's no pretend.
Okay. That was really good. I did like that.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat. Contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Real quick. Don't need that. Or that. I'm pretty sure. Don't need that or that. Okay. All right. Thank you so much once again for the raid, Luton. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Rockets are not replenished in your private room. Ooh, okay. Interesting. We are good on blood bags, I believe. Give me 2 of them, also. Yeah. All right. To be fair, they're full on rockets.
Thank you for
I mean, that's fair.
Footwear condition poor.
Okay. Wait. Is it actually her as a BT?
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Oh.
Five. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all.
Okay.
BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't have been possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender.
Okay.
Homily?
Sam.
What does that mask do?
The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other.
Okay.
More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
Take the mask off her.
Do you? The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future.
Okay.
Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
Okay.
Come and get me.
Okay. Well, man, maybe I should have built a couple more of these.
Time to reset.
I really didn't think it was going to be.
Resume.
I thought these were going to have more ammo, if I'm being honest.
Let's have some fun.
Thank you.
Time
Okay, Run button. Hi, Violet! How you doing? Welcome in.
Here I come.
God, stop.
Tone it down a bit.
Okay. Really helpful here. Yeah. That way. Okay, drop that one. What is happening? Okay. Okay, and then Australia is fair. Wait, just a casual California. Yeah, it is the climax. It makes sense. Sorry. Australia's up to. You never find out what's going on in Canada, though. And the entire thing is chiral crystals. I don't know how to go into that at this point in the game, if I'm being honest. This is the end of the game. Chiral crystals are... They look like gold. They are used for all the technology in this universe, basically. All right. And yeah.
I'm late. I'm late.
Where you at? Thank you.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Even the baby wants to fight him.
What a waste.
Oh no.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
He had to end it with being weird, didn't he? All right, to the afterlife. Assault rifle. I wonder how long this has been a mechanic. I've never noticed it until just now. All right. Go look at... Oh, if you die and you repatriate, you get the ability to pick up your the gear that you'd have lost, all floating through space. Find a way to go after Higgs.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
I will say, I do want to go pick up all those crystals before they despawn. That is a lot of crystals. Okay, quadruple rocket launcher. I know how great those are now. Kinetic grenade. Let's see. No, I don't want that one. There we go. Rocket launcher. All right. Brave, 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 Sir Robin. All right. You're carrying a small army, Cells. Aw, thank you. All right. And what's that all the way over there? Shoddy? I don't need a shoddy. All right. So I can probably go drop a lot of this off. I don't know where to go, though. Gotta think cleverly. To chase him into the beach, my first thought is to die. But that doesn't seem right.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Oh. Here, take that real quick.
I am a dog.
All right. My Life, directed by Nicholas Winding Refn.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. All of that can be recycled. I knew I had room for another rocket launcher.
Thank you for your contribution.
My only thought really is private room.
Your work is greatly.
Because in my sleep, I seem to be able to interact with Amelie. I assume this is correct. It was not.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I guess that was not correct. All right, take a shower. Watch that boss fight off. Drink some more beer. That thing is so cool. Okay. Now I just want to quickly find Hartman in the lineup. He was on a chair, so it shouldn't be hard. But I'm not seeing him anywhere. Like, there's Deadman and Sam. There's Clifford. Yeah, no Hartman. Aw. Sad. Okay. I don't know what to do.
Begin scan. Footwear
Footwear condition.
It isn't the one that's already on the table? No, Hartman is a guy who dies regularly so that he can lurk for his wife and daughter in the afterlife.
Amelie. Got it.
Cargo, I don't actually need this one specifically.
Don't mind me.
God, I kind of wish I could sit and call people like in Metal Gear Solid. You know, I feel like that's the one thing this game is actually really missing. It's some sort of, like, call feature.
I think they're on the beach.
What's the ways you've been taught to get to beaches, Cell? Well, in this game, you can die and go to the beach.
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
But also, water takes you to the beach, kind of. It was a while ago, and you never used the mechanic. Fragile. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it now.
Good morning, Sam.
All right.
Fragile. She jumps to beaches all the time. Fragile could give me that.
Thank you for now saying it.
Probably love to send me after Higgs. Yeah.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
I feel so dumb for not even that even occurring to me. I'll be honest, Fragile's thing felt so game mechanic-y to me that it didn't even occur to me that I could use it for plot, which is funny because I already did that same sort of lateral thinking to get across the tar field. All right. What'd you want this time? Good Smile Company Jumbo Luton.
Thank you for your contribution.
Recycle. That. I kind of want to switch this back out with a speed one. Now, Sal, wait. I don't want that. I've learned my lesson. If I get to load up on weapons, I need to load up on the good weapons. Okay. So then I go fabricate equipment, guns, grenade launchers. 5? Yeah, let's go. 5 grenade launchers. Let's be going to war, baby. Let me see your war face.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Quick little nap. War. First beer. Because they boost my stamina for some reason. Hold on, I want to look at these again. They moved. Interesting. All right, enough of that. Always need a beer first thing when you wake up. Very healthy. I have a joke that I wanted to make, but I feel like it might be inappropriate.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right?
Okay.
You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good.
Okay.
Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I hope I get to take all of my guns.
I can't. But I can go to you.
Because we've made a connection.
By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you.
Misanga? That is the first time you've said that word.
You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Hey!
Got you hooked, huh?
Are the babies human? Yes. They, in universe, they sit and argue that they're not.
Be careful.
But they are, and it doesn't make sense that they'd even consider them not at all.
Take care of Lou, all right?
So if a mom dies, but the baby lives, it's called a still mother. And essentially, it makes a baby that can see the ghosts. But they put them into special incubator things and use them as equipment to see the ghosts to kill them. Or to avoid them.
Close your eyes.
His eyes are already closed.
Now picture Amelie in her beach.
So, but the thing is like, they're just equipment. They're not human. And I'm like, they are human, though. You've described them as a human being.
Here it is.
It don't make sense. Okay. I love that it runs off of like Dragon Ball Z instant transmission rules. Or a little teleporting thing. Yeah, no, everything in this game makes sense. It's one of the thing is that without context, everything seems like insane. It's the same with a lot of other franchises like Kingdom Hearts or Metal Gear Solid. Like, if you just jump in halfway through, it's gonna be like, oh my god, what is happening?
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You
Don't
ready to
stop.
end this?
Kick his ass.
Before the end of everything?
Why are you just letting him do this? Kick his ass.
What are you gonna do to her? What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate.
That's
Let
stupid.
The creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So,
alright.
No BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun
Boss fight?
versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
All right.
I am the particle of God. Come on!
All of my destroyed stuff.
Well, your lucky day.
PlayStation. I want a PlayStation. Some poor right there.
Still got plenty of ammo.
Yeah, PlayStation Celvion.
What's the hold up, Sam? Bracket.
Okay, I'm ready for this.
Let's go.
right. I hit him with a PlayStation. Yeah! This is silly and I love it.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
You okay there, Sam?
You still so sure about the whole beating me thing? I don't. Come on, eat the tardigrades.
Oh, Sam.
Shit.
All right. Suck it. Face me in the wrath of my beloved family photo album. Oh yeah? I will beat you with my house plants. Bitch, I'm gonna teach you how to play Scrabble. All right. Get my house plan. Planting a dumbass tree.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Ow. Ow.
Ain't this?
No, I'm still hungry.
Hey, Joe. Over here.
All right. That. Hold on, let me find another random object to beat you in. Old media. Have you seen Citizen Kane? You will. Old media, get it? All right.
Just don't get it, do you?
No.
You can't stop this thing. No one can. We got dooms, Sam.
Okay.
This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Is this a callback to Metal Gear Solid 4? And also just fighting games? Get off! Ah, yeah, take it, Troy Baker.
Everyone, order.
Oh, yeah. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, Troy Faker. Yo!
Give me. Fuck me. Fuck everything.
There we go. Oh, that head bite. Oh. We're actually leaving him alive? I guess he's in the sequel. Are you not gonna save Amelie?
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Oh, hey, Fragile. He's all yours.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Ooh, eh?
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy Pillar, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
Fuck. I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates
permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Damn. I was expecting more. I was expecting her to take something out of her bag and like mess him up with something. But yeah. She gave us back the Masanga. You go, girl. I guess quick footnotes. All of her body except for her head is geriatric because she fell into the time fall because to save because of a nuclear bomb because Higgs tricked her to try to blow up a city. You are just casually gives her the gun, his gun.
Took you so long.
Ooh. Here's the necklace I gave you. Right back.
I brought you a metaphor.
A metaphor?
Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
Okay. You brought baby.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
Aw.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network.
Why are you being...
And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Why are you being kind of
Lucky him.
bitchy about it? Wait.
We appreciate everything you've done for us. We really do. But we're good for
When
now.
did it get established that she
Besides,
had
I'm
the
sure they
power
need you
to...
back at Fragile Express.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together.
Wait.
Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Amelie is such a weird character. Why is she so weird? And that's from everyone else in this
Whisper,
game.
Nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
You just like ruined my connection with her, Amelie.
Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one.
I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I?
What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me.
She actually...
Do you have any idea what it took for me to get here?
She could teleport back the whole time?
You didn't care about America or bridges? But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like
What?
Mario and Princess Peach.
What? Why are you... What? So goofy, what? After all that, and then it... Why are you happy with her now? What?
Wait here, okay?
Wait, whenever we teleported here, were we really like 20 feet away every time? Just from like New York City? Wait here. Definitely not waiting here. Yeah.
President Bridget Strand. So
Oh,
you finally
shit.
invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Wait.
Okay then.
I knew he was a bad guy.
There is no atonement. Not for us.
Ah, the Vietnam War guys. Is actually the actual Die Hardman? What's up, Clifford? Were you working for Die Hardman? No, he looks too freaked out.
No. It can't be.
What is happening?
You.
Oh.
Is that really you? Yes. remember.
Wait.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
God, this is what happens when you don't read the supplementary materials. You just don't know what the hell is happening.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Didn't read back. I mean, I would have had to do it off stream, and I never made time for it. I'm sorry.
BB!
One more fight with Clifford, the big red... whatever.
Emily?
I feel like it's more you'll just be less confused in the moment.
Stay back!
I died. Baby doll from the Clifford nightmares. Okay.
The hell?
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry.
Why?
Didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Okay.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long.
Okay.
I always suspected him.
Something's bad.
But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
I've been operating on the assumption.
Thank you for reminding me.
Higgs was controlling Cliff, but that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going.
I told it to do it, so...
Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
Why?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either,
No, I need the thing visible. I think it was first person to scan the thing gets it. God dang it. Hold on.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
Okay, I'm not bothering with this anymore.
Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say it is the only way.
Okay.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent.
Possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide.
Okay.
Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to the beach.
Okay. The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right?
Okay.
Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh.
Is that,
Finders keepers. Now, get out of there.
Not physically
and make
here.
sure you head east, towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Okay. Easy enough, because I built a highway. But, yeah. The fat took your snack. Yeah, he's my buddy, though. He's also famous film director Guillermo del Toro. But yeah, to quickly explain the Isekai slow life thing, I just read the thing, and it tells you specifically to have the widget up still, which I don't have the widget, and it won't let me put the widget on, so I'm gonna have to go hit customer service support for that. Apparently, whoever gets the gift sub has something to do with the widget in the bottom left corner that was there for the sponsorship, and I was too fast to get rid of it. So, whoops. But also, a widget. So a widget is kind of like the little chat box above my head. That's a widget also. But I am going to take a cool, very quick BRB. I am sorry. And I will be right back. And we will drive home and finish the game. Maybe deliver that pizza from Mountain Knot City on our way back, too, while we're at it. Okay, I am back. Something's like fizzling. Huh. Oh well. Quickly, must drink 3 beers to boost my stamina. Ooh, we got a Higgs figurine. Is this what's fizzing? Oh, it is. Forever cherish the memory of you delivered Allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you've brought to me. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every one you so kindly delivered to my doorsteps. The one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. Plot compels me to not allow you to forgive you either. Destination was unconscionable act. Hardly befitting a professional porter, for shame. Oh my god, this is Higgs! Instructions are quite clear. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill... Secrets to your heart's content. Wait. Heard you're a Strand. The present raised you. Da, da, da. Just got to Mountain Knot City and figured, you know, man, I was so sure I was gonna get a starting okay, cool. Peter Englert, go read the old messages. I don't get this. Wait. So from Mountain Knot City, I don't get it. Hold on, I want to keep, like, looking at this. Hold on, maybe it's the first one? Something like, there is nothing that's connecting other than the fact that I did think it might be Higgs this whole time. I did suggest that the pizza guy was Higgs. Thinking so much about you, Micah, the pizza. Ham lover. All right. I give up on trying to figure that out. Onward. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try to figure it out later.
One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
Wait.
A foundation. A bridge.
Did they manufacture this whole thing? From the start? Like, I got they manufactured, like, trying to, like, send her out there and the terrorists, and at least a little bit. Also, I love that they put me as far away as possible in a headquarters that somebody else built. Or actually, wait. It said Aaron Hill. Oh, yeah, it's my boy Aaron, the guy who was just talking. Okay. On the one thing.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be...
Oh, whoops. I thought he would keep talking. Uh-oh. So more BTs than before. Okay. Good to know. I mean... Yaiba Kusanagi. All right. Motorcycle. Samurais. Okay, so from here, I guess just head on up. Interesting. All right, so
This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
all right. Choose to yo. Other portalers have contributed to the roads. Such majestic music for me repeatedly hitting a motorcycle against a rock. All right. Man, I really want to learn how to ride a motorcycle. I have no idea. I've never tried. I used to ride a motor tricycle around a lot.
Listen to what I say. Keep it in mind.
Okay.
This sign of mine. Remember when you wait.
Let's see here.
The advice I gave.
Up we go.
When I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around. When I'm not around.
You know, I kind of love it when games have like a big walk back like this, though, to like really kind of make you like reflect on everything. The Aurora Borealis.
Pathetic. Whatever.
This is scary. Almost a straight shot down. Old volcano observatory. Is this supposed to be Yellowstone? I already missed that music playing. God. Okay. Regret not building a PC, grabbing a PCC.
Shit, BT.
Can't ban this on it.
Oh, God. All right. Interesting. Waiting for a Taco Bell meal? Nice. What'd you order? Honestly, I am actually curious as to, do they change the menu? I wonder if they changed the menu for Finland. Because, like, I know McDonald's changes the menu a little bit in various ways. But, like, simple crunchy Taco Bell, a taco meal, $6. Oh, okay. Feel like that's a thing. I think we have a different, like, cheap deal, honestly. That is totally fair. Honestly, it was kind of more me thinking out loud than expecting you to actually know, to be honest. Come on. I just need up the hill. And I know this person up here has a charging port. Although I think it's funny that so many people build the gun, like the big guns everywhere, but like nobody builds like generators.
Verifying ID. Clear. Keep on keeping on. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That's not a deal, it's just the full price of the meal. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, here we have, like, a meal deal where you get the whole meal for, like, a set price. You know what I mean? It's like a set. They all go together. which is odd because I saw loads of generators. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I don't see generator. Yeah, like a meal. So I'm not saying I don't see generators. I'm just saying I see a lot of stuff I would consider useless. And I think the most useful thing of the PCCs is the generators to recharge your vehicle. And if I was like trying to help people, like I don't think I built anything other than generators almost the entirety of the game.
Still got it.
So I just think it's interesting that like these timefall shelters have felt mostly like useless to me. As an example, like I would never have built one of these, and I don't think I ever did.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments.
I should stop by the one factory
and let you know what I find, Sam.
On the East Coast. I don't know. Oh, we were talking about the constructions and how I was saying I think it's weird that so many people build like how the generators are not as common as I feel they should be. Because, like, I didn't build anything other than generators basically the entire time. Yeah. The best thing I built was the wire. I mean, I could kind of see I really can see the zip lines being really useful. I've never used one, but I could see them being useful with what I know of how they work. Why are you turning directions I am not... Okay, there we go. I'm trying to go the obvious way down, man. From where we're at. Where are we? Okay, so down this way. I was thinking maybe we would snag the old porter on our way back, but I'm really thinking that's not happening now. Also, I do assume that there is going to be some post-game content. Do you ever drop by the safe house I built for you? Once, All the trouble I went to, and between you and me, maybe I did just a little. Nice job. Fragile. That little sweet lyric whisked me right back to here in an instant. Had me a little worried. There's something in the air here in Knot City, too. Up runoff somewhere. Oh, okay. So she came out of the beach, saw Aaron, took Aaron with her to Mountain Hill, grabbed Lochna, and just started running people. Okay. The Will of D. I made tacos at home all the time. This is beyond garbage. There's barely any flavor. Okay, now I will say my answer to you was corrupt. There's a solid chance they might have dumbed it down a little bit for... You said that flavor is not, like, super common in a lot of... You know what I'm talking about. Like, a heavy seasoning is very common in Swedish cooking. Or not Swedish. What am I talking? Finnish. God, I am really turned around. So... So, I mean, you know, it could be that they've muted the flavors out of concern and that people wouldn't like it. You know what? Never mind. Pretend I said nothing that was potentially offensive because I didn't mean it. I am misremembering stuff and I should not be trusted.
Okay.
God, this bike is so fast on the roads.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Someone's happy.
All right. Right, still debatable, but yeah, I don't know what to say. Just ignore me. But I'm sorry, Taco Bell here usually has a lot of flavor. Well, most of the time.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
Okay.
Thanks, Sam. You're...
Oh.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. I just want my bike repaired real quick. Garage. Store vehicle.
Storing vehicle.
And orders for Sam. Fresh pizza. Or wait. You know, yeah, well, Deliver fresh pizza. We'll just do it anyway. I don't need to reload my, Oh my god, I need to get another grenade launcher.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Okay, fabricate. Grenade launcher. The fries are good. Is it the nacho fries or? You know what? Just well-spiced fries. I think it's the nacho fries then. Reference books. Farewell pizza. No idea, Mac. But yeah, no, honestly, none of the base menu at Taco Bell really is spicy for me, though. Usually it just is more like seasoned. You know, the nacho fries, you're supposed to, at least here, they have you dip them in nacho cheese as their big, this is how we're different than McDonald's thing. Hey, you're on a long path reminiscing. How about telling us about your thoughts? So, I really like the game. I will say, that's so funny to me that that was an extra $1, because that's like what else would they give you? Taco Bell doesn't have ketchup or anything else that's like, I guess, hot sauce. But yeah, but yeah, no, I really enjoyed the game.
Let's get going.
There is some stuff that maybe I would probably do a little bit differently if I was the one making the game. But like, I don't know. I've had a really fun time with it. The Forever Streamer. Hi, Decaf. Fuck. But yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I would have done differently. Pizza, no. My guy, stop. I'm like struggling all of a sudden with the... Oh, wait. It's because I don't have the otter hood on. Come on.
Oh boy. I'm done.
Dude, stop, please. Need to get pizza. Do not have time for you to freak. Was not expecting it to take the bite. My guy. There. God, the gravity, not having gravity gloves. Stop going with the current. There's barely even a current. No, stop. You know what? What would I change about the game? This right here. My God, stop. This way. Game, go, please, for the love of all that's holy. Fuck me, man. This is so bad. This is just awful. Unplayable. Stop. Stand the fuck up. Please, pizza. Just... Hey. Come on. Please get me to an edge. Oh my God, okay. The truck just drives over everything like it's nothing. I didn't expect it to just be like fucked for the bike. Somebody left the truck. Thank God. Oh, wait. Damn it. It's not fair. Okay. You got a clip of it? Yeah, but like, I mean, I meant these ones specifically. Is the cargo even okay? Oh, it's mostly fine.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs.
Okay.
Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just the cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
Okay.
Making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Okay. God. I feel so, like, fucked over without the bike now. Nice. Sunken into the riverbank.
There we go.
But yeah, but yeah, no, I think I would adjust the BT system maybe a little bit, or at very least talk about it a little bit better. Why not? Oh, I don't have a skeleton equipped.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Is South Knot City? Oh yeah.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Nope. We can drop that one off here.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, I need to get a skeleton on, and I need to get a.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I desperately need to get a skeleton on and the one gloves, the gravity gloves. All right, fabricate equipment. Back to the speed skeleton. And gravity gloves. Equip. Equip. Garage. And we had another bike. All right. And specifically, I would change how the vehicles work with the BTs, because a lot of the time, like I said, it still felt kind of unfair with the BTs and the vehicles. And I think I would have stressed a little bit more that the vehicles are not for regular game use. Like, they're for, like, what they're kind of for. God damn. Because I feel like the vehicles were not, like, you're not supposed to drive the vehicles to the new areas. Yeah. Honestly, the vehicles feel more like almost like a post-game thing. And like a post-game and a very specific missions type of deal. Somehow I triggered the terrorists when they're normally too far away for it. Oh, they're still here. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. What else would I change? I did really like this. I feel like I got too addicted to building the roads. Once I kind of gave up on trying to build roads everywhere, the game went by a lot faster. But for a while, when we had the roads all built, it did make the game go fast, feel fast and easy, and made it feel convenient to go and do tons of trips of just what do you mean no longer on the power grid? Okay. Yeah, why does it keep disconnecting me from the power grid? Am I going too fast for the game to handle it? Charger's just old. You might need a new one. Well, I need to charge, so we can charge right here. And I will, oh.
Hey Sam.
That was a bad
I see you're
time,
coming
but
up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments.
Oh.
But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody.
Yeah,
And
that's what
after
I
he
thought.
failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Okay. Interesting. Also, I love that the storm is getting worse as time goes on. Really good aesthetically.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so I could either turn right there straight to Peter, or yeah. At the turn next to the charger.
Good morning, Sam.
Ah, right here. Come on. The shelter's like right over there. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I love all the little connections. I love Kojima games. They have such interesting little vibes going on all the time. Like, they have so many interesting little threads that you can, like, pull on to, like, learn more. All right, pigs, here's your last pizza.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Make delivery. Here's your pizza. Makes a little sense that they'll find a few hours and all clicks nearly into place. It does.
Delivering cargo.
And it's actually, like, Metal Gear wasn't that bad. It's just more like you come along and things like add up more. You have to trust the process. Handgun. HG Higgs high five. God, if he was giving me stuff like this the whole time, then I feel like I was blind for not realizing that this was Higgs.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
I mean, so my thoughts on the Peter Engler was it was either Higgs or it was Hideo Kojima himself. are some good options. Yeah, like I said, I feel like Hideo Kojima himself is in this game somewhere. Higgs, welcome.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
Fire. Really want to come see what all this is. Okay, he's got a server.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
A ton of pizzas and soda. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. I'm the particle of God. The world is calling for deliveries, but I need power. All right. Hieroglyphics? Actual Egyptian hieroglyphics?
It's gonna get harder.
Gradual forget you ever met me. Who needs bridges? Bridges can't make bridges. Oh wait, it's this button. Me, I'm bound to all in this world. The world needs void outs. Hot pizza for a loser, cold pizzas for the dogs. Who needs Bridget? Happy birthday, Raffles nephew. Lot of pictures of me. That's a picture of me sleeping. Calling for deliveries, but I need more power. A lot of stuff about Sam. Egyptian stuff. Pizza. Higgs was here. This is interesting. Wish I could actually read more of this stuff.
There we go.
Also, I think it's so funny that he made me bring him food. You kind of have to respect it, really. He's turning. I mean, I've lost track for all of my nieces and nephews. Basically messing with you the whole time. I know, it's great. You know what? Higgs is a great character. I love Higgs.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility.
Oh?
What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one. concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Okay. Also, I love that it's like I love that we are I love that we are getting to a point where it's like it's a really bad, like almost whiteout storm. Like, I don't know, I just like really enjoy that because it's like, it really feels climactic, you know? Alright, come on. The road's just over here. But we are there. What happened? Like, it started off not storming at all, and it just grew more and more intense as we crossed the area.
Gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Okay.
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave.
Aww.
Sorry it took me so long.
Yo! Good morning, Terrence. Welcome. Welcome back.
Don't make the same mistake.
Or Neo, sorry. I'll be honest, it's hard to remember names that have nothing to do with usernames.
To hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Oh, damn! The piss filter is because we're BB. That's what BB sees all the time. I'm your die-hard man. Okay. I knew you were a bad guy. You know what? I kind of suspected that, like, the reason he was, you know, I kind of expected the reason why he, disowned his family had to be for a good reason. Welcome to Vietnam! Yeah, the baby for sure. Good morning, Vietnam! Oh, he gets night vision goggles? That's not fair. Clifford Unger. It upgraded from just Clifford to Clifford Unger. Yep, I think Lou is his actual baby. He gave me all the grenade launchers. I love it. This is a dumb thing I want to try, though. Oh, lame. Notebook. Yes. All right. Get all my health items. Do I even need the anti-BT stuff if I have? I'll grab it anyway. You know what? Actually, my big question is, and you know what? I never questioned this before, but is Clifford taking the place of the Americans, and am I the Vietnamese in this sort of scenario, or in the previous scenarios, like the Germans? It's kind of just the aesthetic battlefield without anything. It's 200. What is it? The O stands for, oh damn, it's early. You know, I never really watched war movies. That was never really a thing that I did. I think I have seen some. Honestly, this area does make me feel really bummed that we did not get a tropical area in the game at all. Like how cool it would have been to get like Hawaii or Florida. Also, you know what is kind of insane? The fact that, okay, another point for why it doesn't make sense that the UCA went to Mexico instead of Canada. Alaska. Just leaving Alaska up to dry? That's America. Oh yeah, tar burns. Only a few of them. Well, I'm just...
my fault. Where's my baby? My dear baby.
Handgun.
I want my baby back. Tango.
Open fire.
All right. Okay. Perfect. All right.
Stay with the target.
Perfect. Both sides of... Yeah, like I said, I'm just more like, I think he's got Americans.
Hold back and hunker down.
All right. Yo, I'm loving the grenade launcher so much. It's such a good gun.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Cargo. Offload. Perfect.
Get my baby. I'll make it right.
Armor plate. Would very much like to be wearing that. Wait. Oh, auto delivery. I was like, what is going on with that? Okay, so...
I'm sorry.
But yeah, no, he's like modeled all this jungle stuff. And I'm like, man, I wish I could actually go see that. Like, have it actually be used more.
Baby.
All right. There we go.
I was
Okay. Okay. Good night.
We're pulling out.
But yeah, no, he's like fire instead of tar. That's so like so interesting.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Come on. Yeah, and I'm like looking at all this like Vietnamese stuff. I'm like, I would love to see all this stuff kind of like come back in some way. Oh, it's mapping. Just a map. That's fascinating also. I never noticed there was a map. Where are they?
Light him up.
Oh. All right. Where did he go?
We need reinforcements. Move.
So he went this way. But yeah, no, like I said, he's got so much stuff, there's so much stuff designed for this that I'm just like, man.
Open fire!
I would love to have more of it. Yeah, you're officially over it there. Goes the battle. It's going well. There we go. Yeah, you're not really a match for me when I have like 10 rocket launchers on me. That'll do it. Especially when it's the exact same fight we've done like 10 times. Or 3 times.
Baby.
Oh.
We're getting out of here. I promise.
Ooh, I could see how that could be hard.
Give me back my baby.
Are you clear of hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
Oh. Aww.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. on, Sam. Stand up.
Okay. Aww. The otter hat. And it left me still in Vietnam.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this.
Oh.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Okay. About the Dreamcatcher. Okay. I guess someone brought us back to Lake Knot City. System error, 0%.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero.
Oh.
Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Well,
remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made.
Okay.
It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Okay.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Okay.
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily.
Okay.
Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way.
It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along.
Okay.
You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost.
Have I seen him before? He seems like famous.
I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see?
So Sam was adopted.
There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter.
And so is Emily. Yeah.
So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation.
Oh, okay.
I loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach.
Oh,
I'm gonna stop.
Then he's not who I was thinking then.
By stopping her.
He is a great actor, though.
One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well,
okay.
I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Okay.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
Oh. She's controlling the chiral network.
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Oh, you're here in person.
You look like shit. You should be resting.
Oh.
I know. I need to tell you
No, you're not.
something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said.
Okay.
Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Okay.
Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You could have told me what she was doing on the beach. You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
A baby doll?
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
Okay.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
Okay.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
Well, he's basically finding out his entire life has been a lie.
Hurry back east.
If you kind of think of it, this whole thing feels like a weird nightmare scenario to punish just Sam. You know what I mean? Like, everything about it just seems like a nightmare for this one man only. Like, specifically.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area.
Okay.
All the details are on the terminal
upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical. Didn't mean to skip that, but... Alright, and then we got our Vietnam soldiers. You know what? I kind of hate to say this, but, like, a beer sounds weirdly good right now. And I don't even normally drink beer. I think it's the fact that I keep seeing it in game is making me like want one. You know what I mean? Like some weird subliminal marketing. Easily advertised one. I'm not that easily advertised to. Most of the time. I'll be honest, a lot of the time I feel like I just tune out when ads play. But I'm sure I've been gotten by stuff over the years. I think the ads that have got me the most are from when I was a kid. Hey Sam, still your own man, still out there walking that lonely road. Been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not and I can hardly think straight. Emily is from you. She's just around the corner. Good job, my guy. Proud of you. All right, time to go. Let's see if we can get to the end of it. Aw. I think this is the one that...
You know what day it is today, baby?
I think this one plays if,
Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise.
I think a version of this one plays if it's your birthday in game.
We can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
I don't remember the last time I had birthday cake for anything either. So Yo, I have all my stuff.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked.
But yeah, something that I think people don't really talk about is that there is a standard, like, American birthday cake. Like, obviously there's the chocolate one, which is, but there's like two standard ones, and like my entire life, I always had like a set, like obviously you can technically get any cake for a birthday, but like, when I think birthday cake, I think like the super standard, there's kind of like a standard one that is like, sure, I'll take a truck. That is like a sheet cake.
Don't forget,
with a layer of strawberries in jam.
You can't afford to submerge it,
or
even partially.
Like halfway in the middle.
Order assigned.
But yeah, there's always like this layer in it of oh. There's always like this layer in it of strawberries, and then it has like a basic whipped cream frosting, and usually like this like sugar art, like hard sugar printed thing for
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
I've always had a very basic cake, generic cake dough, sliced bananas and jam, whipped cream, and whipped dream covering it with added sprinkles. Yay! Yeah. So it's it is a very, like, that sounds lovely, actually. I wish we had bananas. Like, if I was a kid, I would have loved bananas way more than strawberries. But yeah, the standard like American birthday cake, like I said, is always just it's got like whole like sliced strawberries in like a syrup or jam and like a basic whipped cream frosting, and they'll very frequently paint something, like have like they'll like paint something on it, and it'll a lot of the time they'll have little like the cheapest dollar store like plastic figurines to stick on it if your kid really liked something or another. Cake and strawberry slice. You have to remember we probably put way more sugar than you would in Europe and everything, so like, and also our strawberries are like, it's not that common for strawberries to be like sour here. Like maybe like a percentage of them will be sour, but most of them won't be. You know, that's something that's also funny that I've seen videos of people talk about where they act like it's fake. And it's just like, we just bred strawberries to be sweeter. I don't know. You can just grow the strawberries like that. It's not like we put chemicals on them or something. Like, but you know what I actually think sounds amazing? Like some Bananas Foster. Like a Bananas Foster birthday cake. Cause like, that became one of my, ever since I learned how to make it, that became like one of my favorite, like desserts, period. That's a tad odd. Strawberry and Sierra are slightly sweet with a pleasant tartness to them. Yeah, like I said, to me, strawberries taste like very sweet. Like, some of them will be sour, like if you get like a whole container, but I think like you'll get enough ones that are just sweet that it'll be like, that the sour ones are almost more disappointing. Or at least they were for me. I'm sure some people like the slightly sour, yeah. Strawberries more. I just realized it's the boss from the port again. It's like the literal boss from the port. Yeah, all of Europe. Well, I'm like, I don't think I dislike sour things generally. Or broadly. Thank you for another lovely grenade launcher. God, I love the grenade launcher. It is so good. Good night. Oh, I see my car all the way up there. Oh, wait, no, there it is. I didn't even look that far. Grenade launcher of Merry Whimsy. Alright. I do love that the sky got clear for at least a second or two. Cannot be used or showing signs of damage. Okay. Wait, did she take everyone in the entire network back to Port Knot City, or just, No, wait, no. We saw everybody at the Mountain Knot when you stopped by there. I had to think about that for half a second. It is interesting to me, though, that it remembered the crater by Port Knot, but it did not remember the that I got rid of the one by. But it got rid of the other one. Of course, these BTs are still here. So, I mean, I could go this way, or I could go... See, that's the group of BTs that are always respawning for me. All right. Come on. Why does it jump from the back? I've noticed it does that a lot.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, you know, fair enough. That makes as much sense as anything else, I suppose. All right. So we go here to this middle island. We can go kind of over here to this other side pretty easy. All right. I'm kind of glad that we did come back and get everything like set up. Like all of the we connected everything back here. I think it'll last me all the way there. Thank you, whoever's car this is. Oh, another one. You really did not need to dive out of the car like that. That one. One more. Oh. Where did you come from? It acted like this. You have to be the end of them, right? Awesome. Okay. Yep, I killed one, like, right here. Lot of free chiral crystals. Man, you know, the end of this game is gonna be so easy. Like, if I try to do post-game content and like stuff like building the highways, like, I am gonna be maxed out chiral crystals for everything, for like ever. All right, and part of me almost wonders if the reason why stuff isn't working here is why, like, the weather's getting so bad is because no one is taking out the BTs. But we've been building up chiral density. It's one of my current theories. Earthquake? God, seeing that rise out like I did is insane. Why would hologram? That threw me off so bad. Oh, it's a whale. A sky whale. As was foretold by the Reedus. That's nightmare fuel. Okay. Okay, I'm down to fight it with... I don't like them unequipping all of my belongings every single time, though. Okay. Interesting. I would like another quad rifle, quad, oh. Another quad rocket launcher. Interesting. Well, I have a whale of a tale for you. That darn bloomin' whale. Call me Ishmael. I will say, between this and Metal Gear Solid 5, Hideo Kojima has guaranteed he has read Moby Dick. This is such a... He is so obsessed with whales as a big enemy. Oh, the music almost sounded like Pig on Me for a second there. It's like I'm not doing anything. There's so much health. Well, shit. Cargo. All right. Whale. Come on. Okay. There we go. Well, I'll have it. I have a whale of a story for you there, man. I love that it's just like a boss rush. That's so much Kyrillium.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
All right. Yeah. But no, that jump scared me before I even got over here. I still think that's funny. But you missed so many whale jokes. All right. Here we go. I was referencing Moby Dick, talking about how, like, between this game and Metal Gear Solid 5, there is so much evidence that there's just weirdly a large amount of evidence that Hideo Kojima has read Moby Dick, and I just think that that's funny. I don't know, a bunch of other stuff. Whale puns. So is this, I think this is supposed to be DC.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
All right.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet.
I love that you can see, like, my vehicles around. I wonder if they did that on purpose. But I literally, in the garage there, I saw my vehicles that I've built. It's interesting. She's waiting for you on the beach. Okay.
Sam.
You're back. It must
She
have been
looks
one
so
hell of a journey,
disappointed.
especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
All right.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
Okay.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Okay. I do really love that she is the person that Sam is okay with touching. I just think it's really cute.
Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours.
Okay.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear.
Okay.
Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control.
Are you on her side? What was that?
You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Okay.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her.
Okay.
That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Okay. What are you doing?
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package?
Huh.
I'll talk to her.
Yo, Frog Sprite! Welcome back.
the
Thank you
world's
for the
end.
follow.
It'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us
At least
time
I'm
to try
pretty
and build
sure you're
something better,
here before.
a new lease on life, at least for a little bit. Well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
Because it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise.
Totally
Sure as hell
fair.
Didn't care about America or the future.
And no worries.
Hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
She would be the best one at that, considering. Aww. Man, I thought this game ended forever ago, and it just kind of kept going and built into a second climax.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her.
I
know you love her. You love her. There.
Okay.
Sam.
Here we are on the beach again.
There you are.
God, you can pick me up? I mean... What? Wait.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Wait.
I know the way.
Why is Sam a baby? Oh, okay. Okay, so... Are you putting me in the ocean? She knows the way. Yeah, apparently. Sam Strand. Okay. Oh, and it's a beach of blood. Ooh. That's a good way to make it dark feeling. Go to her beach. Find Amelie. I assume it's this way, because the cords. Oh, I was entirely wrong. Okay, so my bad. I really thought I was cooking with that one. All right, they kind of just turned left from where they were facing the beach and ran last time. And then went over that. Tired? Oh, it's scripted. Okay.
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down.
Okay.
London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
She's in a black dress now. Okay, what does that mean?
Stranding has already begun.
Oh, it's Bridget.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
Wait. Okay, so it is all Bridget.
Sam, listen to me.
She's so strong.
I love you, Sam.
Wait.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for you. Right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
No one exactly explained anything.
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Have you thought about
Where's
just...
Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
What?
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long.
What?
Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
So many questions.
Just listen.
Oh, okay. I'm listening. Loading screen. Hi, Phoenix. Okay. Game?
Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget?
I swear to God, if you cut through the explanation of everything.
Is an extinction entity.
Okay.
So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife.
Okay.
But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone.
Okay.
The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more.
Okay.
Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me.
Until
the last flame winks out.
No.
Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater
She's
whole.
my sister, dog. And my mother at the same time.
Like this Kipu.
It's not gonna... That doesn't make sense. It would be...
You also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
So she's just the Grim Reaper?
The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow.
Okay.
You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish.
I'd argue the second one's dignity and the first one's cowardice.
Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Yeah.
You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Like, does Sam even have a past?
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything everything. How could you not?
Come on.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
I shot her! I unloaded a full magazine into the back of her. And some in the front of her.
Here. It's a dream.
I tried to make the good decision.
Wear it when you sleep, then I'll keep the
I only
nightmares
had
away.
6 bullets.
I'll always be with you.
But I feel like I
When you're all
missed.
grown up,
I feel like I
you'll
probably
need it
missed
to
the
make
plot
us
by
whole
going
again.
for that. It makes more sense.
And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember.
Okay.
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But
okay.
To connect the dots.
Oh.
Dots. To make sense of everything. You need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me.
I don't think you're a real person. I think I hallucinated you this whole time.
I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible.
I guess?
To live life one day at a time.
I mean, she was showing she's an entity.
Thank you, Sam.
So is she like an elder god from like beyond the beach? Basically, this whole time, and makes more sense than her being a real person after that. She's somehow my mom and my sister, and
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
yeah, so she's like an elder god type of thing. Got it. She's always been like the spirit of extinction.
None of this would have happened.
On Earth.
But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it.
Okay.
Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
And he's naked again. And we got a baby doll. Why is he in black and white? And a picture. You know, true. We haven't seen the naked Norman Reedus in a few hours.
A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
Make a decision, bring this to an end. Oh. Norman Reedus. Mads Mikkelsen. Leah Seydoux. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm just gonna full-on sprint one way. Troy Baker. You're doing great. Thank you. So yeah, this is... I will say I feel like the stuff with Amelie could have been a... Like, I just didn't... The ending... Yeah, so she's like an elder god. Was never a real person. And would just show herself to Sam. Which makes me wonder who Sam's parents are. Like, Sam remembers a whole childhood growing up with Amelie and his mom, but I'm trying to figure it out. It's so confusing.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
Oh.
When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine.
Okay, okay.
For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet.
Okay.
Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come.
So Bridget never had a soul, so she's my mom?
This one. And I would always be the one
Wait,
to end it all.
okay.
To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Hideo Kojima. Garage. Wow, you really look weirdly out of without color once you throw yourself on the lawn here. I'm not really sure what to do. I assume it's just kind of fuck around for a while. All right. Also, it kind of feels like no matter how far I walk in any direction, the beach is always fairly close. Am I supposed to just keep... Should I just stop?
The first operation, I was only 20.
Okay.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one.
Thank you.
Emily, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father.
Okay.
Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach.
Okay.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Okay. That literal Kojima naming. You know, I want to sit on the grass for this next one. If it'll let me. Classic Kojima. You know what? Okay. Thank you. You know what? You didn't have to be like, you're overthinking. Like, I got it. Eventually, they explained it. Sam ruminating about it. Okay. I need to rest again. I love that this is also the credits. Yuta Hoshino. Yusuke Nishidai. Hiroki Arai. There's like icebergs out there. Wait, do I actually have to be on the beach for it to work? Yeah. Lame.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out.
Okay.
I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead.
Okay.
What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started.
So Sam is adopted, then, I guess.
I asked you to do it for me.
So...
And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment.
Wait. How did she set up all the stuff?
Like this one.
Yeah, of course.
Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that
How did
gave
she
birth
set
to
the
time and space.
machines up?
Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it.
Night, your
a world
uncle.
that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know?
Okay.
I'm starting to think that extinction
We're almost done with the
key
game.
to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist.
Also, this isn't late for me.
That's why
This
the
is
Big
like
Five ultimately
9 o'clock at
rekindle
night
life
for me.
instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living, stronger and wiser, inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
You can end the... But yeah, no, I'm pretty nocturnal nowadays because of my job. So I typically go to bed about 7 a.m. It's 5 a.m. For me. I suddenly have hiccups. That's fun. Yeah. Oh. You know, this is kind of neat. It's a little slow for my tastes, if I'm being perfectly honest. You know what I mean? And I don't mean any offense in that. I love that you can see that I'm still wearing the chiral shoes.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Where? She pulled the trigger and looked twice that day and looked everywhere for me. So... Wait. What? Pulled the trigger on who?
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
So when she made me a repatriate...
I just wanted to save you.
So she made me a repatriate. Somehow. Okay.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world.
You had to have played the rest of the game for
me
this
that
to make
got
any
you
sense, to be
everyone
honest,
with dooms
Phoenix.
into this.
I am enthralled, except for
Not
when I'm
long
stuck
after
waiting for more
the Death
talking.
Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more voidouts. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too.
So wait, did she just like create Sam?
Extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's also the credits. Yeah. Die Hard, Tommy Earl Jenkins, Troy Baker, Lea Seydoux, Guillermo del Toro, special appearance. Nicholas Winding Refn, special appearance. Lindsay Wagner, Courtney Munch. Okay. All right, I think it's over. I think I kind of get it. So she made... So she made Sam to avoid, like, herself. Sam doesn't have parents, but she, like, willed him into existence, kind of, maybe? Or... Okay, the thing I'm now confused at is where did Sam come from? And why did she find him for on the beach? I get that. I get everything else now. How do I double jump? Like, I saw the thing with double jump. Just casually trying to learn a mechanic at the end of the game. Kojima Productions. But yeah, no, this game is really fun. I did really like it. Finally let me do it. I mean, if it would actually pop up for Rivers. I only ever see it in, like, weird places like that. Came into existence by using trick balls. I will say something I do find really interesting is no matter how far I go, I always kind of like teleport back to that spot. I just find it interesting. Go for a swim? All right. Yeah, it got loud. It's loud for me too, to be honest. Yeah, I'll look it up later. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima. Let's go! What? Well, now what? Okay.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Oh. Damn. Reconnect with the living. Oh wait, yeah, I shot all the bullets.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Okay. Also, hi, Spoon. How else can I kill myself? It's falling down, my fair lady. BT. Okay. Lady. Oh.
I see him. This way.
Okay.
He's over there. Sam.
Oh, that's just how BTs work.
Over here, Sam. Dead man.
Oh. It's my friends that I'm all connected to.
We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile? Ready. Sam. Sam. I see him. Okay. Look, take me to Sam. Sam.
Okay. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Huh? Is that dead man who got me? Alright. Yeah. I like this like underwater effect though. It looks very like CD poster. All right, we're back to the blue baby or black and white baby. Okay. Stop the last stranding. Prideful, admiring, concerned, beckoning, yearning. Yeah!
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
All right.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together.
Okay.
To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment,
He's got Amelie's necklace on his,
of tomorrow,
like a medal.
embrace hope and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here.
Okay.
Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone.
Okay.
We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month?
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
Okay.
In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach.
Okay.
And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Okay.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts.
Oh, okay.
Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity.
Okay.
But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Huh. He 100% saw that hologram, though. Probably even heard us.
Sam.
Okay, what's up, Mr. President?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart.
Dad?
She's everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman.
Okay.
Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I
Double
loved
Dad.
her.
Yo, Double Dad Die Hardman.
When he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back.
Yeah?
I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered
who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, god damn it!
Okay.
There is no atoning for what I've done. God!
This is phenomenal acting. This is like really good acting. Like really, like I'm just impressed. Like people should be casting this guy in a bunch of stuff. He's so good. Like I know this is all mocap, like in face scans. Like I think he might, like they might have just filmed him doing this.
Maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Huh.
Thank you, Sam.
Huh. Fascinating. All right.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world,
Oh.
at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either.
I know.
Not me.
I am ready to
right.
go to bed. But it's
I'll go to the incinerator.
there's so much ending stuff. I do really love that dead man got as invested in baby as we are.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
So yeah, we break Blue out of the pod and have a baby. Raise a kid. Also, that was the most emotion he has ever shown, was the Lou right there. That was cute.
Thanks for everything.
Is it actually gonna make me do it, or do something?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I liked her old jacket a lot better.
There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Okay.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything.
Okay.
I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Aww.
Sam!
I think that was her actually crying, and nothing to do with like the chiral network stuff. Oh, so he's rejecting his connections.
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Oh, damn. They BB to rest. One last mission. Oh. Oh. See that tower up there? That's where we have to go now. There's like 20-30 minutes more? Okay. And then I know they reopened the open world, so you can go do stuff afterwards. Thank you. So yeah, I will say something that kind of feels awkward to me is that That whole thing in the mountains where BB was not, we had to like reconnect BB to the other side. That feels so, it feels like that was supposed to be way earlier. Because it feels like we just fixed Baby and then BB was already, then BB died. You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't BB have been back to like super healthy since we fixed it like everyone said? Or were they lying and they needed the chiral thing higher for their own reasons and were lying about BB the whole time? Like, I mean, I don't think Deadman would have lied to us, but like that, like I said, that feels more like, that feels like that's been something that happened at like South 9. Not at Mount 9. So I love that it removed the shoe damage thing too. God, the BB's theme is so pretty here. Music reminds me of Portal 2. I loved Portal 2. But yeah, no, that's so interesting that after everything, he still rejects all his ties to everybody. Like, it feels like, is it because he's, like, there's no way it's because he was sad that Lou died. Because, like he have all he needs with a jar of baby. Okay. His mother, his sister, now baby. Oh, don't forget his pregnant wife. With the child he was going to name BB after.
All right. I guess we're here. You still with me, Lou?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
Okay. Sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go.
Okay.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me
Wait.
when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
Wait, son? Isn't Lou a girl?
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir.
Was I right? My
5
first
minutes.
theory at the very beginning of the game
Off the record.
that I threw out kind of half as a joke that Sam was the real Clifford's, like, kid?
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs.
Okay.
Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system.
Then...
Burn it when you're done.
Yep, knew it. It's Sam.
Oh my God, he's so good!
The rest is
Yo,
up
it
to
worked!
you, sir.
Yo, who got the gift sub? Yo, Fabled Pyromancer! Let's go! I don't really need to thank anybody because it's from Stream Elements. It actually just went through. Hell yeah. So interesting.
I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option.
Okay. So she's brain dead.
An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops.
Okay. I mean, this is the future, Phoenix, so, like, this
Don't
is, like,
hesitate,
already
sir.
sci-fi stuff.
This is the only chance you'll get.
So I feel like, yeah, they probably have some stuff to prevent you from doing that kind of thing. Oh, to silence. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
Lisa.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Still hard to believe he was almost, Keanu Reeves. Oh, she lived. Why is it still beeping like she lived?
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me?
Oh, shit.
Daddy.
You're right, you're right. My bad. Deliver BB to the incinerator. So Cliff's kid was Sam.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. you'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically.
Okay.
You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Okay. Is this what's supposed to happen? I was really expecting him to take BB out. Something to happen. Knew it.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, those are gloves. Oh, I can move. Okay. Baby. Okay. Oh shit, this looks live action almost. Wait, nope, back to not looking live action. Never mind. Okay. It's these elevators that open, and then... I mean, it looks like they're glass.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
Oh shit, okay,
I'll handle this.
oh shit.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Okay. I love that they're all wearing like super militarized versions of Sam's jumpsuit. That's actually such a cool detail. Also, I love that they're all wearing like regular fabrics at that point. You know? Like, it really shows you that they haven't learned to, like, do the moisture wicking stuff. To, like, try to be safe from the rain yet.
In here! Put his hand up in the stable. Get to him.
Okay. You're gonna take BB out of the pod, and it's gonna turn out it was that it was Sam this whole time.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up.
God damn.
Ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. When he's in there, sir, I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let the dawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you to the
Oh? Oh. That actually makes me really sad.
Father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean.
Oh wait, I remember this.
I had to be there for you. Your mom. myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Knew it.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him!
So
I gave you an order. Shoot him!
That's so fucked up.
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build.
Okay.
Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Oh. Yeah. I know that I know it's Mads Mikkelsen. But that's pretty, I still think it's really cool. I've been calling him Dads Mikkelsen.
You're on that bridge to the future.
You know, the game, it's almost like it answers my questions. Hey, Duel.
Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
So I called it, but What do you mean? When I stopped, she said you stopped streaming. What do you mean?
Oh God.
I've been live the whole time.
Not BB2.
For almost 11 hours.
No, 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 no!
She searched everywhere for me and found me on the strand. Or for Sam. I mean not the strand, on the beach. Also, hi Bongo. You're over there on YouTube. Yeah, I'm staying up a little bit late. Remember, I'm nocturnal. Hey. I'm about to finish Death Stranding though. Hello. I mean, normally I would be, like, literally most days I'd be going to bed around now. The big walkies. Hi, Kat.
Sam. There you are.
That's why when we go and we have the stomach baby. And why Sam has such a weird scar on his stomach. Fragile, can we please stop letting Fragile name people we bring onto the crew? Then, who's Lou? That is also curious.
You want to go home?
There's more answers, don't worry. Okay. Sadly, I'm probably not going to play that until, like, December.
I know the way.
I have stuff that I have to do for the next, like, 2 months, the rest of this month and all of next month, so we can't start DS2 until December. And more questions? Oh, of course. So he really just has been dying all these times. We were the bridge baby. That's my little astronaut. Hey, Kojima. Guy. Aw. The baby can't be dead because the baby is also the main character of the game as an adult. Hi.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
I'll raise him as my own.
Okay.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
Come on, Lou, wake up.
You can see the death things coming out.
Wake up!
But, okay. I don't know. I think he's just doing anything he can to try to... Aww. Oh.
Lou.
One last thing from Amelie. Aw. Norman Reedus has a daughter. It's raining. What the time fall? Did we just forget about that? Wait. But the time fall. Wait, he was in. Okay. Like his hair was wet from the time fall. Oh well. I'll find out about that later, I'm sure. In Death Stranding 2. That was so good. And that was Death Stranding. Yeah. What a game. I mean, I'm gonna assume it probably smells like a normal baby. Newborn baby. Alright, I guess from here, find somebody to raid to? And, yeah, I guess we're done for the night. I'm looking for real quick before I, pass it so fast after the raid. Totally fair. Okay, so we're gonna raid. That seems like a good choice. Maybe. Actually, okay, I have two options, actually. We got Magica and we've got VR chat. I don't know what Magica is. And I guess I could always check Death Stranding. Great series. Okay, no other VTubers doing Death Stranding. Alright. Also, I'm the top streamer of Death Stranding right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's do Magica then. This is somebody who has popped into our streams a few times, so yeah, moving up in the world. Yeah, they popped into our streams a few times, so I think they'd be a fun person to go raid. But before we do, I kind of want to see if there's anything after the credits. But that was such a good game. I love that. As soon as I started having a bunch of questions about some things right at the very end, like a lot of questions. And as soon as it seemed like, I think it turns out I just needed to be patient. They pretty much explained the majority of my questions, except for the ones about Lou, but I think that's part of the sequel, right? So, you know, so like they answered most of my questions eventually. Every time I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. They would explain it later. And I'm like, I think I just need to. And I think part of it is also I am acting it up a little bit. But like I was kind of getting confused with some stuff, and then they just, like I said, just eventually they explained it. Just had to be a little patient. Part of me does want to go 100% this, but I feel like this would be a pain. But it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. I think it would just be time consuming. Because I think, like, I could pull up a map and go find all the data shards. Like, apparently they're all set in locations. What's the other things we have to do? We could just run basic missions back and forth between, like, 2 places until they're both 5 stars. And so on and so forth. So, like I said, it would take a while, but I feel like it would be completely doable. God. How long is this credits? I'm gonna prep that. But yeah. Alright. I have the raid lined up for whenever the credits end. Like I said, I mostly just wanted to see if there's something at the end. The music was so good. I loved the game mechanics after I got used to them. You know, even the BTs. Actually, the thing is that once Sil explained some stuff about the BTs I apparently like missed, I even loved the BTs. Like, I didn't even mind the BTs near the end. They were fine. You know, alright. God, I will say I do hate it when games do not, like, I get they want everyone to have credit, but also, like, man. Alright. I'm losing my patience, so okay, we're gonna go. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all have a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. Bye, Drago. It's good to see you. If you'd like to keep up to date on all things Cell, you can join the Discord. You can follow us on social medias. I am most active on TikTok and also on YouTube, where we also simulcast it. Hello, YouTube. You're still, whoever's over there. We have a merch store. We have where you can get Cell merch. There should be new stuff coming eventually. Probably early next year at this rate. We have a Patreon if you'd like to support us in another way. And we have a Throne. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys real soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.